What's up, Chen? Oh, hello, Gauze. Hello, hello. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Oh, thanks for not doxing me. That's a very high bar, I know, but I appreciate it. Mm, anything else? Got a lot of guys that could have missed this then. Damn. I'm doing alright. Got dinner with my parents, which was interesting. Dinner? Lunch. Not dinner. Define interesting. I also don't wait to define interesting. Because my dad did one of the most, like stereotypical, like, right-wing propaganda things that you could possibly do. Bunga, unga, unga, unga. How you doing? I'm still struggling to piece together why he even said what he did. It was something else. Any more shit laying around? It looks like I could build an H4 with some of the parts I got laying around. Let's do that really quick. I think I put this on the right, actually. Yeah, we want this on the right side. Yeah, right side. Think this is good. Yeah, this is fine. Hello, Middle Lust. Bye, Middle Lust. Oh, you need to add the Discord. Live time at here. Boop. That's definitely one of the looks of all time. What's the edit for, Sviatman? Was it broken somehow? I figure it probably was. Broken emote? I figured, yeah. Thank you for fixing, sir. I just want these bags out of the inventory. I think the storage devices are getting more expensive again, which kind of sucks. Hello, Bogdan. Bogdan, more like how we doing? Bogdan. What's up, Kami Dog? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Had an interesting dinner with my parents. Dinner? Lunch. I did that twice already. Alright, looking good over there. Looking good, looking good. Planning a duos today? Don't think so, no. Oh, I slept wrong and my back is fucking me right now. Damn. Oh, all right. How much does a long barrel affect this range, actually? +3? Hmm. And this one's effective range of 53. Oh, these are all medium barrel H4s. Look at that. Okay. How are we starting the day, gang? How are we starting the day? Nice to have dinner and lunch with the parents, just to enjoy some time with them. I don't get along super well with them, guys. I wish I did. I really, really wish I did. Because I definitely feel like I'm missing some degree of, like, connection in my life. And I wish I could get it from them, and I don't think I do. Yeah, right, gentlemen? What's up, Red Ops? How are y'all doing? They just got some dog shit politics, you know? They struggle to show affection. I feel like they do a little bit, but it's more so about just, like, just their beliefs, you know? Like, they're definitely one of those people that, like, show affection by, like, doing things for their kids, which is fine. Like, they've done a lot for the people they care about in that regard. But, like, you know, when we were on the way out, like, completely unprompted, my dad was just like, what did he say exactly? It was, like, unprompted. He was just like, you know, lesbians have a higher divorce rate because there's two women involved in the relationship. And I was just like, this was after the I love yous and the goodbyes. It was just like, by the way, lesbians. And I'm just like, what the fuck are we talking? Like, why? Why is my undiagnosed dad's special interest like Republican talking points that he just brings up out of nowhere? Like, what the like? Because I'm pretty sure that's a real statistic. I think that's real. But why are what the fuck? Like, what? There's so much to break down. I don't know. It wasn't a joke, guys. It wasn't a joke. No, like I don't even know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Anyway, I'm doing all right for us. I'm doing all right. We turned the webcam on today. Yes, Yachtman. Yeah. But like again, like I'm sure I'm pretty sure it's a real stat. Like I've heard that elsewhere before. And this would be said about just like, all right, well, like, yeah, well, some people like just, you know, a lot of times like women have higher expectations in relationships, and there's like the whole like LGBT dating culture. Like, there's a lot to be said about that. That I don't think he was looking to get any into any of sort of conversation there besides just like lol women, which I don't know. I'm a fan of a joke every once in a while, but I don't like punching down. And I think that any joke like that is important to be like, it's important to show what's the word? Like care or concern. Or like, again, like just like consideration, I guess. And like, they're Trumpers, right? So, uh, but it's fine. I got family stuff. It is what it is. I'm thinking about moving. I'm relatively close to my parents, obviously. I'm able to get like lunch with them every once in a while. But all the times that I've moved somewhere in life, it's been for, for work or something like that. And I don't know. I like the idea of moving somewhere because I want to go there. Moving for myself. I think I actually can do it because of streaming, because of you guys, and because of a lot of my work is remote. So I'm toying with the idea of just going somewhere. Yeah, got me, dog. How you doing, guys? Game treating you well lately? Moving next year to be happy. Where you going, guy? Where you going, Frost? For a while, I was thinking of moving out of the country, just to see some of the world and shit. But I don't know. Like, I think I would want to have a stronger opinion about wherever I go than just like, why not, right? So I like the idea of moving somewhere, but I just don't know where. Go to North Korea? Maybe not. Maybe not. Richmond, Virginia? Nice. It's cool to be moving because you have friends. North Carolina, best state. What do you like about North Carolina? I was actually looking around. I don't know. Iowa seemed kind of cute. A lot of national parks. Like, I want somewhere that, like, looks kind of nice and has fiber. And see people are chill. That's a good thing. But whole year of summer. Best friend's first grade lives in Richmond. He's psyched. Hell yeah, for us. That's cool. Something I actually haven't tried yet here. Hold on. Wait, the modern Mosin stock has worse ergo than this guy? With the comfortable dude, this thing sucks. Holy fuck, this thing sucks. That's with a carbine barrel. Oh my god. What's the point? Oh, they released a new item and then proceed to nerf it into the ground. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What the fuck are we doing over there? That is ridiculous. I mean, it has more weapon stability for like sway, but come on, man. Come on. What's up, Lord Luck? Cat is bis. Ooh, hold on. Wow, these are some dog shit skins. Okay, then. How cheap is this? It's not really that much cheaper. Hmm. And it's minus 20 some odd ergo. Yikes. Oh, Dreamflow, I missed your subs. I'm sorry. Oh, you don't have to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, first of all, I'm sorry for missing them. But thank you so much, dude. I haven't even done anything yet. We're just hanging out yapping, man. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Al Kenib. And I missed the other one. And Delakush Killa. I actually was looking at Spain and Portugal, yeah. It seemed like it was kind of cute over there. Oh, speaking of cute. Speaking of cute. Penelope. Damn, Bearcore. You kind of found a way to break the market there for a sec, huh? I mean, yeah, I kind of want to use more Mosin, but like, there's no real point, is there? Yeah, everything's worse about it. And it's the same price too. Is the annoying thing. Like if it was cheaper, it'd have a point. But you know, it's more expensive and worse. I mean, I guess I could do 7 and 3/7, so there's that. Which there's that. How we starting the day? How we starting the day, y'all? How cheap do these get? Especially if I'm trying to suppress it. All the suppressors are only low noise suppression, which is kind of annoying. I've been seeing so many people with like suppressed pistols and things like that. That I'm toying with the idea of like looking for different dog shit guns that I can suppress and use as a, you know, like a scav killing sidearm. I was using just like the little dog shit pistols over here for a bit, but what if I used a QC61 instead? Like, what if this is my scav killer? Just 30 rounds of piss in this. I kind of like it. Save. Scav blast. It kind of looks like a PPSH too. Like I kind of like the vibe of it. Scav pisser. Someone said they wanted to see like a TD5 game with the Mosin. Fuck around a little. 170, bro. It's a Mosin. It's a fucking Mosin. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. Aren't you a little cheap right now, mister? Balls? What am I listening to? Thanks for telling me about your balls, dude. Hell yeah. Good for him. Let's start with a cute little valley game, eh? Long ass balls. Bro's activated. Balls? Someone talking about balls? I got long ass balls. Is he in the YouTube chat? Long ass balls? No, he's right there, dude. Commie Dog is. Got my head caved in by someone using FN57 with red ammo. Change my mind about pistols. You mean tier 5 ammo, right? It's not technically red ammo. Was that person solo control? He was running some raids like that yesterday. Seemed to have more energy today? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Well, this was intended to be a scav killer. But I guess I'll have to bring in some backup mags to Make that work. I'm not feeling 100%, but it's not like I was feeling super bad yesterday anyway, you know? Like, it was just like, it's like, things are changing. New normals to get used to, you know? It is what it is. Is just Mirror's pith ammo a bit overpriced for what it is? I think it is overpriced, yes. It is also somewhat... It's one of, like, statistically speaking, it's one of the best Tier 3 ammos that we have. It is, unfortunately, Tier 3 ammo, though, you know? So that makes it kind of bad as a rule. One sec. Alright. Alright. Dude, it was warm for like a day here. It was warm for a day, and then it immediately became cold again. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sluice for 100k? Ah, but then you have to use Sluice. But then you have to use Sluice, man. It is funny whenever I see Sluice opened. It's rare. It's rare that you come across an open Sluice, but it does happen sometimes. Oh, guys, I missed your message. What did you say? Do you treat the locals with respect to the primary weapon or even playing? Ah. Ooh, that's pretty clean. Hold on. I actually like the way this looks. Hold on, let's make sure I'm recording. Let's make sure I'm recording. We could have something kind of funny here. Gotta make sure everything here is loaded. Alright. Yeah, it's like better than the MP5. And the MP5 site picture is pretty good. We need map guides? Ugh. Map guides are hard. I feel qualified to give guides on some of them, but also the way I play is really, really different from how a lot of people play. Like, I loot nothing. You know? Like, legitimately, actually nothing. It's so fast. So how heavy is my scav killer? 3.29? It's kind of light. There's 3 jackets and armory. True. Very true. Sorry for lying. My bad. I mean, that's just a bot. Is a bot, I think? Dude, Skittle, it must be insane. Utopias especially. It's pretty clean recoil, too. Gun's kind of cute. It's fun. Little off-meta scav killer. We're over here looting scavs over here. Do I loot safes? Oh yeah, of course I loot safes solo. Yeah, definitely. Anything else? Not really, though. Also, I had your name in my mouth just now. Someone was complaining about getting killed by, quote, FN57 red ammo. And I was like, that sounds kind of familiar. Yo, Solo, look at this. QC61. It looks kind of clean. Shots in small factory. Well, we gotta hope and pray that someone's in the lobby. Use it, it's good. Yeah? Like, I think the T85 and the, T79 are better, just by virtue of having, like, higher rate of fire. But, dude, I was looking at it. Okay, so we're all talking about, like, pistols and, like, having a gun that can kill scavs, right? Like, that's something we all care about. That's something we all like. This gun is 15k, or 12k, suppressed before ammo. I'm like, yeah, you gotta make some piss for it. But why bring an FN if you can just use one of these things to kill scavs with instead, you know? FN's like 50k extra. Bruh. Bruh. Please. I'm not gonna buy that, actually. We're trying to make money here. Oh, Frost, thanks for the gift, Skittle. Sorry, I'm bad at hitting subs. Use 1911 over FN all day. Same here, Solo. That's kind of what I'm saying, though, is that... Beg fucking pardon? I think that this thing is in the same price bracket as the, as, like, the 1911. Ammo's a bit more expensive because you're using 7.62 piss. But I don't know. Let's asshole run 1911. That's true. That is true. Please. I just like the idea of running an SMG over a sidearm a lot of the time. Generally speaking, if I have like a gun that's taking up the secondary slot, I don't really need a sidearm anymore anyway. This is to be a scav, player scav. SNB is not getting any value. Yippee. Can I poke him to death? Oh, is he just like sprinting up here? Bang. I'm seeing more Vector 9 play eye. You can kill players with it, can't do that 1911? Exactly. You're paying more for the ammo, it's a little bit heavier. But honestly, and this is the thing for me, right? Is that you don't see anyone doing this shit. 2 SRDSs you shouldn't have. And some decent armor in good condition. I've seen his new vid. Not react to it on live stream. I don't really do reaction content. I think it's, as a rule, like, it's pretty bad for the person who made the video if someone else's reaction content for it. I think the rules are a little bit different in my case, just because, like, I'm not a big enough guy to actually take viewership away from someone's video like that. But I think it's generally, no bueno. I'll definitely watch it, though. I have to see it, though? I will. I mean, the thumbnail was very good. And, like, the premise where it was just like, wait, did he get someone back up and then, like, they cleared the lobby? Is that what happened? That's pretty crazy, if so. That's a sick-ass premise. If only. Watching live with Cinema. Oh, Solo, did you bring it up live? After you made it? Happen live. Oh, I see, I see. Second rate of the stream. Fuck yeah, dude. I still need to get my, the T85 and the T79 raids up and make a video of that. I still don't know how to actually set it up. If I should just call it, like, silliness optimized or fun optimized. I like the idea of doing, like, a little bit of clickbait. Because I said before that I was going to lean more into, like, guide-style content, right? And this is going to be vaguely clickbait. Best one's been the guides? Absolutely. But I think that's just, like, more so... Like, I think I'm decent at doing guides. But there's also a little bit of, like, just guides just generally do better than other types of content, just because people like feeling like they're learning. Brains like feeling like they're learning. Even better if it's, like, edutainment. What, is that the word for it? Education, entertainment? Fucking die! If scavs are in a doorway, it's just so annoying to actually whomp them. Dio TV, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? Entertation? I don't think entertation is what I'm looking for. Edutainment doesn't really sound right either, though, huh? I'm looting some jackets. I'm hitting some safes. I'm loading up my piss. I do it from time to time. What's up, Metal Mike? Oh, Metal Michael! How you doing? We did it. We got there. We figured it out. Pistol, pistol, pistol. Not a pistol. I'm a fool? Am I a foolish fool? Dude, what am I even doing? What am I even doing? What's up, Abgra? Infotainment? Not sure we're there yet. This is our turf. Yeah, I'm not solo, unfortunately. I don't get the good loot from the valley safes. I ain't built like that. More tappers on farm than valley somehow? I don't think that's actually super abnormal. I think that's like, I think it's actually the norm for the video game. Farm is full of sniping, or snipers. Yet the lanes are so long and wide open. It's actually easy to control space on farm. Valley's so big. Valley's too big. Sniping is really good on farm because it's so narrow, right? You can basically hold some power positions and do a lot of area denial. You can kind of hold some space on Valley, but it's less so area denial and more so like ambushing people, which is not quite the same thing. Ambushing people still strong, but like I've had farm games where like I actually cannot move because of the way that some people are playing, which is good. It's interesting when people don't approach the game from, like, a looting standpoint, and they instead approach it from, like, a kill everyone, prevent anyone from doing anything standpoint. That dude isn't real? No, I haven't seen a single real guy. The irons on this feel pretty solid, too. Let's get the fuck out of here. What are we even doing? Sure, devs make Valley bigger next season? I think that's good. I think that bigger valley, more teams would be very cool. Make the map more like a vibey roaming map rather than or rather lean in to valley being like a vibes based like roaming map. Put more loot on it, and then you're good. More loot, more POIs, interesting stuff to do between the POIs. I think that's a good thing to do. Bigger valley is called Northridge? Nah. Northridge is just hotel, and then there's some people like me who are psychotic and don't go hotel and try to have fun by doing other things. %90 of Northridge players just go hotel. There is, like, Villa is kind of an equivalent on this map, but it's not the same. Because it'd be cool, I hope they can up the render distance of ops, though. Yeah. That was 30 rounds? Damn. And that's why this gun is incredible. Quick hits? Not even that. Not even quick hits, unfortunately. Oh, wait, he's kind of beast, though. What the fuck is that? That's actually kind of awesome. That's actually kind of awesome. I'll give him props. More piss? More piss? No piss. You piss me off, sir. Ah, get it? Piss, piss, piss. Why does streamer keep talking about piss? It makes me uncomfortable. We're doing some real fuck shit over here. Listen, we're trying to make money, okay? Gulp. This is stuff that I wouldn't even consider looting in a lockdown game. Maybe they got something good in the bag. Okay, this is the looter of the team. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, Metzger. Yeah! Now I'm too heavy to walk. Okay. Yeah, the tier 3 armored rigs. They're built. They got some built-in storage, man. Oh yeah, Findas. I got you to I refunded you yesterday after the raid ended or the stream ended. So if it's the same thing as yesterday, you wanted me to run M110 thermals, eh? Please don't refund this time. I guess I'll run it. Excuse me. You won? Surprise, you won? So sad. Oh. Dang, where'd he end up? Well, dang. So, M110 thermals, I think we're gonna do one raid. I don't normally like doing thermals because people always do like MP40 with the thermal optic on it. I'm like, I don't really. That's just like it's gonna be a waste, man. I don't want to do that. But M110 with the thermal optic, it kind of checks out. In fact, I might even be able to use my new tech with that. I mean, it's just like clickbait, you know. Like I think it's a joke that is funny once. And it's been funny, but the joke has already been made, you know? Like, the joke has already been made. So... Alright. I mean, come on. Come on. All right. That's supposed to be your Discord, Tyler. Is there anything I'm missing? I think we're just good, huh? Are we cheaping out on the handguard? Oh my goodness, that's so funny if we are. This is gonna suck. Yeah, Red Ops, you don't have to worry about it. $2 mil for a gun, why? Because of the thermals. Alright. I don't even think I want smokes. I'm on mobile, got a text to go pick up my son from his mom's. Reply to our message. Oh. Chat, we're all moms now. That's our son. Nah, drive safe, man. Drive safe. So Solo's raid where you teamed up with an enemy operator and the wiped out thermal squad. I have not, Rat Ops. Although you have spoiled the video for me. Thank you. You have spoiled the video. I only saw the thumbnail. Now I know what happens in it. What are we doing? Next you're gonna tell me what happens at the end of Twilight. Oh. End of Twilight. You're spelling twi like you're writing thigh. It's not how you spell. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know what Twilight is. You know what Twilight is. Come on. Come on. You know what Twilight is. No, of course not, Red Ops. Why would I? I streamed for like 3 hours. Assumptions make asses out of you and me. Not a very common word. It's a very, very well-known story is what it is. Alright. I don't know if the red dot is going to get used, but... Man, the SVD is definitely a better tool for this, huh? In terms of thermal, of course. What do I play off stream? I play Arma every Wednesday and Saturday. I play that with a community of mill simmers. It's extremely fun. Stables, let's go. What the fuck? I mean, I'd bet that it's a scav. But... Reforger? Nah, Armor 3. I play in a group called Shack Tactical. Shack Tac. Very good people there. We do some really, really big, like, co-op PvE stuff. And I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty fucking good at it, just saying. I top fragged like a 3-hour mission yesterday. I got 240 kills up in first, and this person below me was a tank gunner. At 150. What the fuck am I looking at? It's a head. That's so fucking bullshit. This guy at that wall. I'm playing too aggressively with thermals. That's what I am, though. Whoa! I didn't even see or hear him. Damn. I'm not built with this shit, man. I want to push. I want to kill people. If I had an auto gun, I'd just go push that guy. But I was like, well, I have thermal scope. I'll try and use it. Nah, that ain't for me. Through the face. Enjoy your thermals, dude. Okay, let's go back to farm. Oh, this is an old song. Oh, I like this one. This H4 looks so fragile. He was just in front of me. He was just in front of me. There's a lot of M61. Alright. Sup, OMG? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna say your full name, I don't think. Ever. That's your cross to bear. Crumbling around me. I'm sorry, I fucked with the song, my bad. Died to an SJ, Skittle. I ain't built for therms. Yeah. Oh. I feel like thermal M110 isn't even that good. Like, you want to use thermals that you can, one-tap? Or so you can snipe, but you can, like, but the M110's one-tapping range isn't actually that good. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Man, Madian is such an oldie but a goodie, in my opinion. I know he does a lot of concerts and stuff like that still. SVD is goated over the M110. I mean, the SVD is a better sniper, right? The M110 is better at everything else, from like pushing to landing multiple shots in the same guy for whatever reason. But if you're looking to shoot someone in the head and then for them to fall down, the SVD is what you want to use for that. I think the M110 is better overall because you can like do like a 4-man with an M110. And you're not going to be like, well, guys, like, I want to stay back because I have a sniper. Like, no, you can push with your team. With an SVD, if you're missing your first shot, you're probably just dying. Another annoying thing the SVD does, and the SVT does this as well, but when you are recovering from the recoil of your shot, you are locked out of sprinting. It's longer range. Tier 7 ammo has longer range. I don't know, I like the broken leg mission. I think a lot of people didn't, but I kind of liked it. I thought it was fun. We find some thermals today. I want to find some therms. Ugh. Why no Arma stream? My group doesn't let me. They used to be pretty high profile in the past. And they don't want people streaming affecting basically the quality of the, or just like, they don't want people streaming affecting the session, right? I have some videos on it on my YouTube channel if you want to watch and see how some of them went. I really wish I could stream it. But number one, again, it's not allowed. And number two, people don't... I don't think people would really watch it. Not really. What's up, Pipus? How you doing, man? I had to agree to not stream it to join, huh? Well, no, I like it's not even like a main thing. Like it's not even like considered, I guess. Like it's just like implied like, hey, like you can make videos, but like we don't want people streaming this for the reasons I just said. It's PvE stuff though. It's all co-op and whatnot. I'll get one shot at this. Damn. Knocked him. Nice. What? I thought he was up there and everything. Was he on top of the box to my top right? Was he blocked by my scope? Fuck! I was literally looking up there, too. Man. I think if I have the H4 out, I just blast that guy. He did take a while. Og gameplay. Ooh, will I be able to do this? Just barely. You see, I'm a tier list. Do I agree? I haven't seen it. I know that people keep asking me about it, though. It seems people don't agree with it for whatever reason. Besides Skittle. Besides exactly Skittle. Like everything he said except for one gun. I imagine he's pretty on the money for a lot of his opinions there. T5 helmet prices are outrageous currently. Yeah, they're. If you're buying them new, you basically shouldn't buy them. I mean, if I can just like see the end results of whatever tier list you ended up with. A lot of gameplay in this tier list. S tier, AK-12 shouldn't be there. Golden Deagle shouldn't be there. A tier, GAT, really? SVT as well? MK above the 8th is insane. S12K. MP not, no, no. SJ and C tier, no. A and B, A tier, I kind of see it. M4. I mean, if this is B tier, I can see M4 being A tier, but I think that the B tier guns aren't B tier. AR-57 is by far also the best gun on this list. I think that you move a lot of these guns down. You keep AR-57 here, you move the M4 down. Maybe he's ranking every category of gun? I don't know. T1's also, like, definitely not S tier. There's no reason to use a T1. Like, S tier in general is too big here. M110 SVD, I can see being both an S tier. AUG is definitely better than M4, so I can see it being up here. But I think that S tier is too generous, and then A tier is also too generous. I think you move a lot of these guns down. You look like a deer in the headlights. Whenever you're killing a sniper, he's always wearing this shit. The tier list set that I used. It's very incomplete. I don't think I will. It was missing a lot of guns. It's not going to be very useful to you. Unless you're asking for my list, like my list. In which case, exclamation YT. Like, where Owen's list ended up is what I wish the game was, and it's what I was expecting the game to be going into this season. But I think it's a bit rose-tinted. It's a bit rose-tinted and a bit generous. It's a bit too generous. Like, say, like U1 being in the same tier as T1 is just not correct. MK being so far down, I don't think is very correct. M4 being so high up, I don't think is correct. But that's, you know, I have my own tier list, so you can easily see what I do and don't disagree with there, you know? Like, there's a reason you only see H4s and U1s in Forbidden, and snipers. I wish we saw more P90s and AEKs, though. That would be really nice. And I wish the MK wasn't so damn expensive to run. I think you make the U1 a little bit worse, and then you reduce the price of the MK's ammo. Like, make some kind of, like, tier 5 ammo that can't one-tap ever, but you can go in the MK. I think we have something really interesting to work with. AK is also expensive ammo. I mean, it's like 400k for the gun, and your ammo is a little bit cheaper. Decent AEK is 450k. Yeah. It's like the same price as an H4, yeah. Maybe, well, it's a little cheaper than an H4. It's a little cheaper than a good H4. Kicks harder than a U1 or HK? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't think anyone's saying that doesn't do that. It theoretically hits harder than a H4. Theoretically. But we've had this talk a million times before, where the controllability of the H4 in practice increases its DPS compared to many other options. And obviously this applies to the U1 and arguably the AK-12 as well. That's another thing, the AK-12 being so high is incorrect. Like, the AK-12 being in the same tier as the U1 is not correct, in my opinion. Again, though, like, if we're... I didn't watch the video. If we're... So, you know, I probably shouldn't be yapping this much about it. But the AK-12 is one of the best guns to rock in lockdown. You know, relatively cheap tier 5 ammo, you're killing almost everyone that you're finding in 1 or 2 shots, as long as you're putting BS ammo in there. You're not wasting much ammo because the rate of fire is low, the accuracy is high, the recoil is low. A lot of good reasons for an AK-12. In Forbidden? Not really. You just want the U1 to be an AR, not a marksman rifle? Why would that change anything? Well, like, changing the classification wouldn't do anything besides technically buff the gun, Mando. Because it would increase your running speed with it. I want to see it just be single fire only or something. That gun on single fire only is still really good, by the way. Need to get my keys, man. I tried doing it in farm a little bit, and I'm just blasting dudes. Just straight up blasting dudes. It becomes a really, really, really good headshot machine that works in CQC. It's basically a souped-up M16, and the M16 is pretty decent, you know? Gonna destroy a normal farm by someone using AK-12 with tier 4 ammo. I was only using the T85. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, that dude's not making money, Wajmu, with an AK-12 tier 4 on farm. That dude's not making money. There's no other way to put that. Hello. If the foul's in the air category, then let them put guns. Let them put guns wherever they want. I mean, the foul and the G3 have their own, like, a whole other set of issues, don't they? Got killed by a bitch who cheated in H4 with 995 in normal farm. Yeah. Like 995 in normal farm and red ammo in normal farm. All that stuff is just rage bait, isn't it? You know? Like, no one's running that because they're just like, I want to have a winning, like a chance to win. Like, no, it's rage bait. Bruh. Let's open this door up, actually. I use the AMB on norms. That's a good idea. AMB with tier 4, SP6 on norm. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Tyler. It's basically the same classification as using like A1s in farm, which that's also probably pretty profitable. Tier 4 ammo and norms is meh. I agree. Just like I don't like running T5 ammo in Forbidden, or sorry, in Lockdown, but at some point, crafting all of these rules that only you adhere to is a bit annoying, isn't it? You can probably get away with it in normals pretty well. But I think the point stands. Cheap T4 ammo and norms is a good way to go. Yep. You're not going to waste that much. As long as you're not dying, you're going to be fine. Once you start getting into like the 2K per bullet category of gun, that's when I start scratching my head. I can't take either of those rigs. How sad. Arguably, maybe a bit much for norms. You can barter items cheap, but it's a good lockdown gun. I mean, it's 120k for the gun. You get 2 mags for 20k each. You're running 160k, 180k for a gun that uses 1,000 per bullet round, or $1,000 per bullet. Like, efficacy-wise, you will have an incredible gun, as long as you're not buying the AUG. M16 with A1s is also an insanely good option. Holy fuck, that'd be a really good option, I think about it. Yeah, that'd be a really good option. Wow, yeah. Surely, if we do one more lockdown game, we're gonna get the real lobby, right? Surely. M16 has never really clicked for me. You probably just don't like tap spamming. I am serious and don't call me Shirley. What's up, veteran? How you doing, man? I like this song. Florence and the Machine. I don't think I've listened to her before. I am not one of the 27 million monthly listeners. M110 with M80s on normals, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, probably a really good sniper gun. I mean, M110 M80s is really good for the same reason M16 A1 is. Dameco, it looks like I missed your follow. Thank you, dude. Was that thermal M110 game really only half an hour ago? It feels like yesterday, man. Damn. Should M16 on normals, but needs 995 with the tapping gameplay on normal. You're running M16 995 on normals? No, no, I don't know. No. You don't need to one tap with an M16 to make it work. As long as you can 2-tap with it, you're good. Bop, 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 bop. It does not need 995 on normals. Yeah, I'm cheesing the AUG optic. Ah! AK-12, Yakers. I can't rush this. Don't like Nirvana. I was worth over a mil. Because of my bag, mostly. I bring a field bag in so I can try to get a big win. Oh! I should have looked both ways. You're gonna shoot me in the back and then ignore me? How fucking dare you? Oh, you're knocked. Do a flip! Dude, that looks way too good for that to not be intentional. That looks incredible. Someone's to my left. Thank God for real lockdown games. I know he's there, but he doesn't know that I know he's there. How we doing? Howdy, bitch. Oh, that would have been a funny thing to say, Howdy, bitch. Got him. Now, do I go in and wipe the rest of the lobby? That's a question. I do have some 995 to load into an augmag. Oh, a dog! What a cute little dog. I forgot my dog's at home. This is so sad. Pineappling? Seeing so many mini 14s. Me too, I've been seeing more of them, and we really shouldn't be. The gun's not very good. I've said this before, but I really think that people like the idea of just there being a broader meta. But it just doesn't make sense, you know? It just... There isn't, and it sucks. Yeah, the M16's a lot better. So... The mag on my right has the 995 in there. Throw there. Okay. This mag is more 995 loaded in the top. I think the inside team means business. I don't know. Do I let him go? Or do I go for the lobby wipe? Let's go for the lobby wipe. Fuck it. Maybe not. It's gonna feel pretty bad. And I could just loot up and do a quick reset, huh? They have AK-12s. We're looking at piss. I'm dying in one shot. They probably got Aldens on. And more importantly, only one door, so there's no real... Good for you, I'm not. Only one door, so... He's just sitting there waiting. You wanna play like a bitch, you don't get to play the game. Enjoy looting lockdown armory for yourself. Is that an MP40? Did we just kill a lunatic? A based lunatic, but a lunatic? Nah, he didn't bring it in. He picked it up off the floor somehow. Yeah, it's a quick hit. See ya. I think they're thinking about pushing. Nah. I killed everyone else. Might be... Why do you say that? For someone who doesn't watch him, you sure talk about him a lot. Yeah, advanced M24 quick hit, yep. Oh, so many dogs. Yeah, we get a couple of reds for extracting. We're definitely benefited for just leaving. Why did I not immediately look at that? Ah. I brought it up before. I'm gonna bring it up again. This shit pisses me off. When I can't sell any of their gear, even though they, like, brought in some really good shit. It's so annoying. So damn annoying. No muzzle? Did I rip it off? I don't even remember if I ripped it off or not. I'm vaguely worried about the inside team pushing out for me. Okay. Just a scav. How do you know there's only one team left inside? I killed a lot of people outside. I hear nothing. I've heard nothing up until this point. We're playing lockdown. If I was playing Forbidden, I think I would expect one more team. But I'm not. Please wait. Please wait. Wait, where's my M4? I want to use the cheap gun to kill you, not the expensive gun. Thank God I saved $2,000. That was close. Can I put this anywhere? I don't think I can. Alright. So, pilot helmet? Where's the pilot helmet? Up there, I remember now. Oh, is it a pilot helmet? Am I hallucinating a pilot helmet? You saved me $800 and just shoveled them. Shit, you're right. Ah, I gotta cancel myself for being a fake cheapskate now. Fuck. Oh, I feel like frogging. As a yeah, I am Tyveros. I'm definitely a cheapskate. Oh, it's not even funny. It's bad. I've had women stop talking to me because I'm like, I love saving money, and they're like, that's a red flag. And you know what? That's fair. Friendly miner still on ping? Oh yeah, clearly. Yeah, there's definitely still guys left inside. Yep. I mean, I could deliver these to the interior. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna do that. Minus 150k. What'll I do? Cry myself to sleep, maybe. I don't know. Okay, fine. We'll grab the fucking HE fuel. Hey, red flag was the difference between financially conscious and just being a cheap ass. And I think I am a cheap ass, Andy. I would be less of a cheap ass, though, if I had different work. A huge reason that I'm as cheap as I am is because my income is so random. I get gigs. When I get gigs, I have money to spend on things like rent, and when I don't get gigs, I cry. I go out when I get to spend money on my friends and family. I don't. That's the thing. I just kind of like expect people to respect my cheapness, I guess. I work contract jobs for many years, being cheap is a savior now. Yeah, that's how I learned it, man. Like, if I had some kind of, like, full-time gig, I would have a very different lifestyle. Well, no. I would have a very different mental. I think that my lifestyle wouldn't change too much. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, I'm wishing for the better things in life. I wish I could afford calamari, whatever the fuck it is. No, I think my life would be pretty similar, but I think the way I, like, spend money and go on trips and vacations, the way I think about money would change, but there's nothing that I'm sitting here like wishing that I had other than maybe a car. Yeah, caviar. Mix up caviar and calamari. Whatever. That's funny, Andy. Yeah, if I had a lot of money, I don't know how I would change. I really don't know. I'd probably spend a lot more money on myself and like things for my work and my stream. There's a lot of stuff that I have where it's just like, I mean, hey, it works so far, so why would I change it, you know? And there's some stuff that I just tolerate. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Let's go next. That was a fun raid. I like that. I like that. Have good savings and are paying off our house in 15 years instead of 30? That's really good, Andy. That's really fucking good. I wish I had a house like that. Well, no, I don't know. I I think I would get really stressed out if I had a house. Like, I like that I have a lot of freedom to pursue the like work that I need to pursue. You know? Like I'll be flying to Texas here in April just for, for like 3 days of work. If I end up, making the right connections, maybe I'll end up having someone who likes me enough to offer me like a full-time job somewhere else in the country. And if I own a house, then all of that shit becomes much more difficult and much more complicated. Yeah, I live in an apartment. Before I lived in like a apartmentized house. But right now I live in an apartment. Stability versus freedom. That's a good point. And all that being said, like, the one thing that I miss so much in life right now is stability. How old am I? 29. I thought it was 30 for some reason. I heard him in the middle. I heard him in the fucking metal. What am I even doing? I heard him walking up that. What do you mean you thought? I mean, in my head I was 30, but I realized that's later this year. I don't know. I thought I was an old man, and I'm not. How is Seal's game sense so good? How? How is he so good? God, he's just so good at the game. Fuck. Sass at 36, you got time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super worried about it. I don't know. I get that I might be getting too old to think the way that I'm thinking. I understand that. And, like, I do value... What am I trying to say? I'm not over here being like a nomad, you know? I do want to settle down. But I want to make sure that I do so responsibly. You know? Like, I want to... I want to settle down doing the type of work and whatnot that I'm currently doing. I want to settle down doing what I love. And if I have to give up, like, my dreams for stability, I think that's kind of sad. Like, I'm kind of doing the thing right now, you know? Like, I'm streaming relatively successfully. I'm working on gaming events. I'm doing contract work in esports, like as an observer and a director. And I've been making it work my entire adult life, for like 20 like 10 13 years or so. And I feel like if I end up like, okay, like you can have a house and a partner, but you have to like start working at like a post office or something. It's like, well, I mean, if I'm doing that for me, that's fine. Like if esport works just like dries up completely, and I have to move on and do things that are like that just like make sense for me, that's fine. But if, and this is gonna sound really selfish, but I think it's completely reasonable. If I have to do that for someone else, I think I'd become bitter. When my ex was talking like, okay, like you know, we were moving into this place and it was like 200 more a month. And you know, the conversation initially was, I will, like, she was like, I will help you pay for this. I'm not gonna, like, you know, leave all the bills to you anymore. And I was like, that sounds awesome. Let's do it. And then it's like a couple of weeks before the move, and she was just like, so my student loans are bigger than I thought. I can't help pay for anything. And I was just like, we're moving into a more expensive place. Like, the only reason I was okay to move here is because, you know, you told me that like we could, and that it was like, you know, I was okay for like the conditions for that. Basically, I think there might be some bullshit loaded into this. Unfortunately, I should have waited to fire that. And you know, the response there was just like, oh, well, I guess you, like, you know, you could get like a second job to like make ends meet, and I'm just like, but. And it's just like, but I don't want to do that. Like, if I end up getting like a second job and having to like drop my esports stuff, like that, like, you know, that's like my dream, you know. I think we're just trying to go hotel. So, we had some arguments around that. I don't really regret for believing the way that, like, what I did. Like, she was stressed about money in the present tense. I was basically stressed about money in the future tense. We were just in different spots in life. That was another thing, is that a lot of her, like, you know, she was older, but a lot of her siblings were, like, in or graduating college. And they all had partners. Like, a lot of, like, the hangouts that we were all having were just, like, you know, was us with those siblings. And I'm like, dude, these people feel so much like kids, man. You won and some kind of bolty. What gun was that? That was a piece of shit. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna get my head blown off. I might be able to peek that guy if he's still sitting there when the smokes fade. They re-smoked it. Nah. We're gonna go all the way around. Gonna try to anyway. I think there's something M24 trying to CQC bolty inside. Like how deep we're getting? Is it me getting deep, or am I just bitching? So there's a U1 inside. I think he's probably on the juiced up M110 team. Oh. Yeah, wise move. I mean, I'll happily draw the line at anything that I'm not comfortable talking about, right? Oh, fuck. They know. They know. They know. They know. Are you fucking kidding me? I am in so much trouble here. No. He's backing up. Unless it's a second one, I think I can get behind him. Oh, shit. This is bad. Fuck! I knew that was going to be a scary run. Fuck! I think I over-rotate sometimes. Maybe I'm just supposed to sit there and take that fight. I was hoping that he... Yeah. I was hoping he was going to prioritize, like, the res, or he was going to be too scared to peek me, but yeah, that angle was way too shallow to go for that play. What scope is that? That's a 3x. The scope looks clean, but the red dot kind of sucks. Because it's at the incline, which I don't like. But I think it's pretty good. I think it's really good for scope spraying. Oh. Yeah. Veteran's got some lore. He's a fucking champion, though. Man, that was going to be a fun game, too. What's the best T5 helmet to use in lockdown? Feel weak using tier 4, but can't gauge which T5 helmet should be using. There's 3 options, Majmu. Basically 2. If you're playing with a team, or if you're rushing POIs looking for fights, you're using a Matska. Probably like new or worn. One of the two. You're not buying this new. Well, I guess you could. It's up to you, but I wouldn't. And if you want audio, then you're either using a AN95 or an O3 blast helmet, likely just worn. I guess maybe you can buy, like, you know, the AN95 like new, but I don't know. The honest truth, though, is that there's not a lot of good tier 5 helmets that are affordable. A lot of, like, the decent tier 6 audio helmets are a similar cost, so it kind of feels a little silly to, you know, to use them. Orange construction, that is what some people are saying nowadays, yeah. Armor doesn't matter, you're dying instantly, so just bring in the equivalent of being naked. I can't really blame people for saying that either. I like this H4 backup bolty style. I kind of want to try running it more. Dude, where are all my H4s at, by the way? Bleh. Looks good. Forbidden Armor lets you take, like, one more round from the U1. Yeah, I've said this before, and I'll keep saying it again. M61's already loaded up. The main thing that armor lets you do is it lets you survive more shit at long range. beyond effective range, but doesn't really help your survival at close range. I wish it didn't work that way. I wish that damage was a little bit lower at close range and a little bit higher at medium to long range. But that's not the world we're living in, so no use whining about it, huh? Do an armor raid? Okay. This is arguably better than most other options. I don't think that armor lets you survive much more, if any more, from bolt actions or from semi-auto guns. It'll help a lot versus ARs at long range. So thermals, I'm fucked. But as long as I'm getting the drop on people, we're gonna be okay. Goal: kill someone and eat them. Num 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 num. This is the Nova Steel mobile, Colossa. Obviously, you can't always be grinding and growing. There are times to sprint, there are times to stop and smell the roses. I'm difficult to do the second one right now. Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, you gotta remember when it comes to life, you know, like, the result is important, but the path you take to get there is just as important. If not more so. I think that you don't want to be too results oriented. Like, if you, like, it's important to be working towards a goal, I think. Just try to give yourself some nuance in your life. What the fuck was that? Sounds like hotels popping. Oh, I had to shoot there. I didn't want to, but I had to. Damn. I was trying to give it a cheeky little angle. I think there was two. Oh, they fixed this. That actually applies your skins. Let's go. TO3 raid? Let's get a good win on a Forbidden raid so that when we go to lockdown, we actually aren't going to be sad. I guess I could do TO3 in Forbidden with Tier 5 ammo. It's just so sad to use the TO3 and the T95 nowadays, Skittle. It's so fucking sad because ammo's too expensive. Lockdown feels sad too right now. It does. It does. I enjoy these like high stakes forbidden raids. I haven't been winning many of them lately, but I still have fun playing in them. But I don't know. I feel like I need to spend a lot of money to be competitive in them, and it kind of not everyone can do that, right? Like I feel like we're kind of like building Forbidden to be like this place where you have to spend like it's so expensive, it's so specific what you have to do and what you have to run to function in it, and if you're not able to do that, you have to go play Lockdown. Then Lockdown either has the same problem with like AK-12s with BS ammo in them, or you're just fighting robots. Like I said this before in season 2 and 3. I think the problem is worse than it's ever been. The middle ground is not explored enough in this game. The middle ground gear is there's not enough use for it. I wouldn't be surprised if there were like days where you never even saw like a single specific gun get used in a region. Like a day where no one brought an AK-74U into a raid, or like a day where no one brought a G3 into a raid. It's fucked up. I think you won 600 base now, but maybe I'm wrong. Gamer now is a very stale meta. Yup. Helmets are too strong. Top end of the meta is too strong. Low end of the meta is too weak. And I mentioned this before, but the helmets being too strong thing mixes very poorly with the guns are too narrow thing. If helmets were a little bit weaker and people were easier to kill with headshots, I think that the gun that you use would matter less. That sucks. Need to fix spawns like these? I like them. Well, no. It really sucks being on this side. I like fighting, though. I don't like how he handled this. Dick. Oh, Solitude! Yeah, thank you so much for the raids. How was the Northridge today? What do you think about the leg meta? Is only for ratting? It's definitely best when you're ratting. Seems as if you fight directly 9 to 10, 10 to 10, you will just die, but I guess it makes sense to change your strategy. Yeah, I mean, it's best when... I mean, leg meta is easy to counter if you just peek them in a way where you don't show them your legs. I'm not gonna commit to that angle. I gotta catch him off guard. A nice 11-minute game, rest kind of average. How good is average? My average Northridge gameplay is, no bueno. Ooh, my head! Uh-oh, that's not good. Fucker is still not dead. Shammy! Oh my god! Hold up. He bled. Where's your boy if you bled? Hello? Solitude, Shammy. 2-3 kills per game, like 3 million is kind of the average. That's pretty good Solitude. I mean, yeah, dude, if I can just find like a couple of kills on Northridge game, I'm pretty happy. Just wish there were more kills to get, you know? I love these outdoor maps. I just want more to do on them, you know? Yo, Shammy, how are your rates? Happy birthday, by the way. You're the birthday boy, right? Maybe you should put gambling in your streams. Maybe I shouldn't. Does GHO one-shot if you're good at throwing grenades? I don't think so. Don't hear anything. Gulp. Fuck did he go? Get some good clothes on. Mind if I take them? Where'd he go? Did he instantly back up, or what? I think he instantly backed up. This game is hard when you're naked. Gear comes back so fast, goddamn, it does. I hear him. What the fuck are you doing back there, man? I just got baited so hard. That's so fucked up. Well, now what? I don't know where this guy is. Bro. Did Shammy just raid and then dip? That's just the scav. Sorry, good game, good games today. Nice, happy to hear it. Bots are selling me out. They are. I mean, I literally don't know where to go to find this guy. Get some food then, Shammy. I appreciate you, man. I almost stopped in and said hi today, but had a busy start to my day as well. Guy fully fucked off, but how? Oh my god, he did fuck off. How are you gonna take one peek against me then run away? Man. I'd rather not. He appears to have fallen over. We found him! God damn it. Oh, man. That's embarrassing. Oof. Well, we know how he died, at least. I can't see with this, man. This is forbidden. But it's farm, so it doesn't look like it. I pinky promise that it is, though. Alright. Oh, they're leaving. Goodbye. What a L game. Armor's at 1 out of 80? His armor is at 1 out of 80. I came in naked, remember? I'm a based naked gamer. One, unironically, is a lot higher than 0. One will save me from an SJ shot. Tier 5, at least. So wait, did Shammy's raid even see me kill that guy? Did I kill that guy before or after the raid? Is your red storage full yet? Nah, I'm not collecting 200 Shammy. I got the 69 and I called it a day, because I'm an adult. Plus, not gonna lie, we're losing money right now. The win rate is not amazing overall. So I like the idea of selling things that give me money. So I feel less bad about myself. What's something like looting? I don't find many reds. I'm just doing this because it's in the way, you know? I'll put it on melee mode, pay to win trash mode. I don't think it's that deep. Like, it's vaguely pay to win, I guess, but it's like a weird melee mode. Like, just don't play it if you don't like it, you know? Wow, for me? Like, I feel similarly about that mode as I do Secure Ops, where it, like, there's no real stakes. There's nothing really on the line. And the strategies that you're fighting against aren't always really that fun. So, meh. Need to lock melee mode to default pay-to-win knives, and that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't think you should do that. I think that there should be a mode where you are highlighting all of the different melee skins that are in the game. The problem is that they're not really skins, are they? They have all different kinds of moves and shit. I actually, like, if this was like a chivalry game, and like the entire gameplay loop was shit that you could, you know, spend real money on to get advantages, like, that would be shit and I wouldn't play it. But the point of this game isn't like the melee weapons or the melee mode. And while there are, like, you can get money from it, I don't think that you should really give a shit. You should delete melee mode and add duos. I think the melee mode's fine. I think we should just add duos, period. Change the solo mode to a solo and duo mode. Crank up the team count on it. Melee mode is boring, IMO. It's bad when you 1v1 with the last guy and the trade, there's a trade, no one gets the loot. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, it's quick, but for me, it's boring. Like, there's no stakes. The strategies are kind of silly. There's no variance. Like, it's just kind of boring to me. I don't really have a point in playing it. It's like TDM. It's like a chill way that you can spend some time. Like what I see a lot of streamers do. Like, I see like Evan K do this all the time, right? Where they'll die first in their 4-stack, and they'll just queue up some melee mode, right? Like, it's just a way to kill some time, in my opinion. Oh, dude, I love the duo mode, Tyler. Holy fuck, I love the duo mode. It was so fast and so punchy. Yeah, veteran. I think it should be more than just those maps. There's probably some spawns shenanigans that are preventing them from doing it, or, you know, whatever the fuck. But I kind of wish that solo... I've brought this up before. I wish solo was a random map, personally.
Did I hear that right?
Get a little bit of everything. I've seen Crit get a secret document from this suitcase. Not today.
You found the encrypted archive. Now bring it out to receive your rewards.
I'm too thick by 0.29? Man. Hello. Goodbye. Well, the option to solo the duo mode or really have friends on, don't want a random. I think that most people want that, but I also think that if too many people do that, it kind of breaks the mode. I think that's why they didn't initially. But I think that it being locked to duos specifically is also what killed the mode. That and the lockdown loot. I think that the lockdown loot did more, actually. I know a lot of people are just like, ew, lockdown mode. A lot of people think that about this game. Ew, lockdown mode. Dollar acquired. We did it. Oh. I would probably do the same thing, though. And solo into the duos mode. I mean, the whole no armor thing, it kind of worked, huh? We killed people fast enough, and we just played at range that when we did get shot in the head, we survived, so... Lockdown is good when you're good at PvP. Yup. And the horse event makes the lockdown even better. Yup. I wish there was a permanent horsey. Yeah. The horsey does what I wish a lot of this game did, which is rewarding PvP a lot. I wish, like, initially I was just like, I was hoping that we would have, like, dog tags, be incorporated into that, where, like, you could use dog tags at buy stations fucking... I don't know. Is it time to use this finally? I think it might be, actually. Let's do it. But you could use dog tags at buy stations to, like, repair your armor, or, like, buy scans, or, like, buy stims, and use that as currency instead of currency. I think it's a lot better than what we have right now. Well, this is a messy inventory. Let's go. Repair armor mid-raid? Yeah. Why does the users have 15 billion 995s? I'm not sure because I don't. Oh, I have a couple hundred. I've gone through a lot of my tier 5 ammo. The only tier 5 ammo that I really have left in any significant quantity is 5.8. I've gone through all my 7.62 and my 5.56 at this point. But yeah, I would really like a duo mode. Squads is too much as a solo, especially when self-res is in play. I have to do some dumbass shit to survive as a solo against squads. Either inting into the down and just killing myself over it, or walking away and letting him get back up. 120 rounds of 995 for 120k. That's a good deal, Deke. That's a good deal. It's like a 80% off, I think. It's crazy. The minutes where you could trade legend dog tags for guns or T5 armor, we did the same thing horsies do. I was talking in-game guts, where you can use the dog tags as an in-game currency at the in-game shop. I guess the out-of-game shop could be interesting too. I think people would be fighting hard over bodies, but you could probably just make a system where it's like, okay, whoever gets the kill, that's your body for X number of seconds, something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's a lot of these systems that feel a lot worse when you apply them to a squad instead of a solo. Like, I need the dog tag. I don't know. That's a really hard thing to balance around, is, people being shitty or not. Maybe as long as the teammate is alive, no one can loot the dog tag besides the guy who got the kill or something. Who knows? Yeah, loot priority helps a little bit, Skittle. It helps a little bit. But sometimes the body's not lootable, right? So... Upgrading dog tags for kill and raids. Does a trader sell it only applies to you? Would be nice. That'd be cool, yeah. Yeah. Like, whoever got the last shot, shouldn't always apply. And sometimes people will help get the kill, but not actually get the kill. That's why I don't really give a shit about the whole, like, oh, this is my kill, that's your kill, don't touch my body. Because it's like, alright, but, like, I helped, didn't I? Like, everyone helped. I care more about, like, making it equal. His teammate really let him down there. Oof leg meta. Oof leg meta. Almost fucked that. Gulp. Ah. Damn. I wonder if those a different team or not. Man. Man, he looked juicy too. Ricocheted bullets can actually kill stuff? I didn't realize that was modeled, Shamey. That happened to me the other day. I saw a bullet ricochet off of a scav helmet and, like, land on the ground next to him. I was just like, whoa, like, I've never seen that before. Quick couple of cells, then we're going on into airport. I thought it was a big fat rumor. I've seen a bullet ricochet, but I didn't think it was actually modeled. I mean, it's kind of silly to be modeled because the time the amount of times it's going to come up is like extremely low. But apparently, it's real. I'm not surprised that it's in the game. Well, I'm not. No, I am surprised it's in the game, but yeah, no, I'm surprised. I don't know why I said that. I'm just fucking lying on the internet right now. What the fuck? I'm just over here lying on the internet. Fuck, man. Imagine bouncing a Red Bull and hitting it's your buddy next to you. Yeah. I mean, it would lose a fuckload of velocity, though. Is the thing with that. I think we're good. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I mean, I think that... I don't think that the bullet ricocheting off of, like, a helmet or something is gonna kill people super often. It would be more common for bullets to ricochet off of a surface and kill someone, like the ground. It's kind of an insane thing to model. Like, the amount of time that someone spent on that, like, that shit could have been used doing, like, anything else, you know? Being a Chad? A little bit. What's up, Rico? It is a chunky loadout. Whenever I'm going to airport, I kept getting one tap in the face. So I was just like, you know what? I want to get two tapped in the face instead. So I'll spend 1.3 mil on a helmet to do that. Yeah, I mean, it would make an insane clip Mwajmu. It's gonna make an insane clip, but that's all it's gonna be. Solo's calling 3.5 ACOG the CL optic. It kind of is at this point. I'm like the only guy who runs it. What's the damage mechanic for going through doors and such? I don't think that there's any reduction going through doors. I don't know. I have no clue. I kind of just assumed it was full damage. It's hard to get data on something like that. By the way, if any of Shammy's viewers don't know me yet, I'm Seal. I cast ABI. I play a lot of solo stuff. Historically, I try to go off meta. Nowadays, maybe less so, but the game's already hard enough. without imposing extra rules on myself and shit, you know? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna go to freight, actually. What did I just hear? Also, I forgot my endurance stims, unfortunately. How do you enjoy yourself doing nothing but something solo forbidden when people straight up don't even move? Fighting rats is a skill. Not necessarily fun skill, but is a skill. I also do play Lockdown. I saw that guy go and ticket. His teammates are still inside, though, huh? Means I might be able to catch him crossing, though. Fuck. You just get shot in the back. I don't even know where the fuck he is. Am I instigating right now? Side question, can they hear me?
Go find whatever made that noise.
Why is the AK-12 just baiting his team, man? I can't even hear him. I'm wearing GS2s. That means he's stationary the whole time. I laid out a whole burst into his teammate. He doesn't peek. He waits until I start running again before I actually start moving, or before he actually starts shooting me. That's crazy. I'm stuck in the reload too, so there's nothing I can do about that. That's so crazy. What's up, Adsion? Appreciate it, man. Tier 3 lockdown armory? Meh. Maybe. Exactly, Guts. People actually care about their teammates in that mode. What's up, Ash? How you doing? Hope life is treating you well, gamer. Did I see you playing with Paul the other day, by the way? Paul is a very good egg. He's a super cool guy. So that's cool. Good on ya. We good? Think we're good? Usually play when he plays ABI? Hell yeah. Ugh. T79 Valley, I do like me some T79 gameplay, man. Spent 45 minutes cooking fried potatoes? 45 minutes on potatoes is wild. Are they good? Hope they're good. Do pipe gun after this? Maybe. We'll see. Onions and potatoes fried in bacon grease. Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Delta. Moto gaming again? Yeah, Luck. I mean, a big part of using the Moto right now, Luck, is, I want to, I'm going to fuck around a little bit, as you can see. But also, my stash is full of garbage. A lot of tier 6 armor and stuff in there. So let's use it. Let's use it instead of just not using it. But yeah, Ash, hope your games were good. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. I mean, Guts, I would play and enjoy Lockdown more if there were no bots. But because if every once in a while I'll lose a couple of games or I'll just unluckily roll the bot lobby and I have to spend 10, 15 minutes figuring out that I'm in a bot lobby and then just trying to loot whatever garbage is in there. And even if I find a red, I'm only getting out with like 2 mil, It sucks. It really, really sucks. GG, Damon. GG. Holy fuck, he almost kills me there. I almost took that angle too fast. Dog gaming with a loadout like this in airport. You are a brave motherfucker, my guy. One squad down. You scary motherfucker. Marvin, thanks for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day. I fucked this up. I'm fucking trolling. Help! Help me, I'm trolling. Help, I'm trolled and I can't get up. Bah. Help the game a lot to get rid of the people hoarding billions. I disagree, Guts. What the game needs is for people who are quote hoarding billions. It would help if those people having billions wouldn't make them run the same thing over and over again. That's what we need. We need the effect of having $1 billion to affect the game less. Hunt does that real well. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We're leaving some commanders behind, but whatever. I think we're not going to go fight the inside team.
The link entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The link entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The link entry point is now unlocked.
What is that? Is it a T1 or something? I realize my meds are in here. A little annoying. Hmm. Okay. Lalo Malo? Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow, my guy. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know where this fight happened. Got a footstep in there. Unfortunately, there are enough bodies that I think it makes sense for me to just sit here. Only problem is the market's completely messed up. The market is almost entirely dev-driven. And I kind of agree. The only things I don't know. There's not a lot of prices I disagree with besides the price of Tier 5 ammo and the price of Tier 5 helmets. I guess lower end stuff like Tier 3 and below is also pretty fucked up. He didn't run, did he? Yeah, that's true, Bill. Gonna go kill the guy. But also, like new stuff is pretty cheap too, hey? I almost fucking died there. Oh my god, I almost died there. Dude headshot me. He headshot me with the M45. Okay, maybe I didn't almost die there, but... He did shoot me in the head, and getting a headshot is scary, okay? Getting a headshot is scary. It's the first time I've seen an M45 in ages. This thing's like a... This thing's like an endangered animal or something. I'm just gun gaming the rig at this point. It's not bad, actually. Well, wonder if we got anything good. Tier 3 ammo is expensive for what it is. Some of it is some guy. A lot of it's really cheap though. Like 6.3 is really cheap. 45 is really cheap. If anything, I think ammo might matter too much. I almost would like if it was more, rather than it being cheaper, if it was just like more viable, you know? This is disgusting. What the fuck? But I kind of think that's a different conversation rather than talking about the price of the thing, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I'm letting him go. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have like 4 mil out here. Yeah, it's pace of loadout, I guess. Where's it going? Okay, Castillo. Don't think disassembling guns is the problem. It just needs to be tier restricted. I mean, if you take out tier restrictions, sorry, if you put in tier restrictions, then just the gear scamming isn't a problem anymore because you don't have to gear scam, right? So I think that gear scamming is the problem. But I think that it'll be replaced with other problems if we go to a tier system. But I think that the problems that we'll have with the tier system are less fucked up than the problems that we would have with our current system. Of which I think gear scamming is a really big problem within our current system. Was thinking more than 5.56 tier 3 ammo. That's what I figured. 5.56 tier 3 is overpriced. That's what I was expecting there. I think everything else is pretty fairly priced, but yeah, that shit is way overpriced, specifically. Alright, how am I doing this? This is some real fucked up logic, I'll have to say. Is there one more body somewhere? I only saw these two. Does anyone actually believe Tier 5 is an issue in lockdown? Some people do. I mean, I think that a lot of people's opinions basically boil down to... Should you have Tier 5 armor and Tier 4 ammo in lockdown, or should you have Tier 5 armor and Tier 5 ammo in lockdown? I think a lot of people's issues basically boil down to that. I think that is a fair question. You know, Tier 5 ARs kill Tier 5 armor really quickly. I think it's pretty fucked up. But if you prevent Tier 5 ammo from going in, then DMRs lose any relevance. Ooh. Oh, I have a bag, I just remember. Let's go get it really quick. My delete quick as a whole and upgrade covert ops plus more extra covert ops. That is a whole other issue, Nomad. That is an entirely separate issue. What would the tier restriction issues really be? Can't really think of any. Well, yeah, the tier issue restrictions are like, I think that if you put tier 5 ARs with tier 5 ammo versus tier 5 armor, I think that the time to kill is a bit too high. It's a bit too fast, rather. Dude, where's my car? Scary bitch. Exactly, Blixia. There's so many layered problems. Did I not leave my bag here? It's right there. I don't think there are any easy fixes. I think there's a lot of things that kind of need to be changed at once if anything is going to be fixed. You restrict tier 6 armor, keep gear value, and make bullets, grenades into the gear value. So, like, all my ass ammo is getting applied to the gear value. The only real way that I can think of making that make sense for me is you don't count the number of bullets. It just looks at if you have tier 5 bullets. If you have any tier 5 ammo in your inventory, then it increases your value by a certain amount. If you have any tier 4 ammo, it increases it by like a lesser amount. Tier 3, tier 2, tier 1, less and less and less, if any at all. Tier 5 ammo for DMers and snipers, the tier 5 ammo that was accepted in lockdown. Exactly, Mwajmu, but like, how do you make that work, you know? I can't think of a system that lets you bring tier 5 ammo into a single shotgun and not let you do it for a full auto gun that wouldn't also let you break, like, you know, break something. And yeah, a lot of these, like, what Guts' solution, yeah, what makes the naked man problem even worse. And people hate fighting naked men, justifiably, you know? Fighting naked dudes fucking sucks. This issue's really hard to fix, but it is an issue. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, let's use the multi-rig. All these solutions would just dumb the game. Well, that's the thing, though, Blixia, is that I think that there's a lot of solutions that you can... There's a lot of changes to the game that you can make that will dumb down the game. But Forbidden right now is really, 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 really dumb. Like, Forbidden right now is dog water. Everyone's running the same kit. Everyone's running, you know... Every single person that's scary looks identical, right? Another AK-12 somewhere. I do. I think that's a really big problem, personally. So we're doing that. And then we have to put this rush in that one, so we do that and that. And now what? Is there a way for me to get this M4 out? I don't think it is even close to one. So I think we're just stripping it and yoinking what we can. A little bit of value, not bad. Oh yeah, this guy. Interesting. We're just gonna... I think we're injecting or dropping these guys. One sec, guys. I don't want to dip from the conversation, but I want to fuck up the Tetris either, you know? Is there a pad on here? Nah. I think we did a pretty good fucking job, all considered. Oh, but bag hopping is gonna suck because I have an amp out. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. Not bad. Yeah, Guts. I think we have that sometimes with AVI, but it's not super common. What's he saying? Near extract? No freight extracts? Oh, I do have a freight extract. Whoops. This one's closer. This one's 10 meters closer. Whoops. We're in 2026, there'll always be a meta. There will always be that one streamer that promotes this is the best forward for 626 that'll be used by the masses. Okay, yes, Dash, but this isn't a problem with, oh, the U191 is boring. This is a problem with, oh, the U191 is the best gun in the game and there's no reason to use anything else. One is a problem of perception, and the other one is a problem of, like, the reality of the game, and we have a reality problem. Where the fuck did my cube go? Oh, okay. Every game will have a meta. The existence of a meta is not inherently a bad thing. Chess has a meta. And it has and will continue developing for fucking time immemorial. It'll keep going forever. It's just important for that meta to be interesting to engage with and to interact with. And right now we don't have an engaging and interactive meta. We have it where, like, one, maybe two guns are really strong, plus red ammo. And using anything else is pointless. And then Lockdown has a different problem, where I think that Lockdown is a bit more balanced. I think the 1 mil cap isn't really doing what it's supposed to be doing, but I think the bigger problem with Lockdown is just that bots make it unfun to play. They're above me, aren't they?
We got noise. On me.
Yeah, they're above me. Okay. I've never extracted through here before. It kind of sucks. I don't like it. It's very open to get here. I don't want to peek. Yeah, I'm not peeking. I'm not peeking. I'm sitting here. I'm good. I probably got more money out of this raid than anyone else in the lobby. AR range is cooked. AR range is cooked. It's bad. GG. Not a bad raid. You mean there are player bots on lockdown? Yes, Gemboy. There's tons of player bots on lockdown. You get more in some games than others, specifically if you're on a losing spree. Alright. Not bad. I did get M45 doinked in the head. You guys like how he had his pistol out because he thought I was another scav? That's one really nice thing where if you're below yellow weight, so you have no, like, weight debuffs, then you can kind of trick people into thinking you're a scav, especially if you blend in with them. Wow, that loses a lot of durability. Holy shit. I liked upgrading the bags and whatnot. Notice the point of having 4 people are just going to bring tier 5 ammo and 2-6 armors and lock down with U1 HK. Exactly, OP Biz. Why is there a medium rank mode if you can bring in the best gun with the best ammo with some of the best armor in the game? Risk reward? I get risk reward, but you have systems in place that are specifically saying this is the medium risk, medium reward mode. And some people are just looking at that and being like, I'm just going to bring in, like, the high risk gear anyway. And they're doing it by gear scamming. They're doing it by doing shit that, frankly, literally breaks the, like, I would say breaks the rules of the game. Now, it's literally allowed, so, like, I'm not sure if you can really say it's quote-unquote breaking the rules. But that's how it feels. That's why people call it gear scamming. So what do we want then? I want a medium... I want the different modes to actually do what their intent is. I want the lockdown mode to actually feature, like, medium-tier gear without the best armor, without the best ammo in the game. And I want Forbidden... These are two different things. So I'm locked to do that, and I want Forbidden to have a wider, broader meta. I also want Lockdown to have less or no bots. But that is not a balance issue discussion. That is a like game design discussion. But LD isn't the best by far. Uh, it is when you... I think it is, actually. The U1 is the best gun. You're using the best ammo in the U1, and you can get one in there with tier 6 helmet, tier 5 armor. The only thing that isn't the best is the HP of the helmet and the and tier 5 armor instead of tier 6 armor. But a lot of people will bring that into Forbidden anyway. It's not shit armor. It's low durability armor, but you're still bringing in some of the best armor in the game. That'll tank better than any other tier 5, tier 4 helmets that you have, even if it can only survive, 3 shots instead of 5 or 6. Like, if someone has an SH-65 in lockdown, I know I'm gonna have to headshot him like 4 or 5 times to kill the guy. No other helmet has that property. Especially if I'm running tier 4 ammo. Which in lockdown, a lot of the time I will run tier 4 ammo because it's lockdown. It's a medium tier mode. Again, why do I have to bring the highest tier ammo that can go in my gun in a medium tier mode? You know? I'm gonna do something really stupid here. Naked is a separate problem? Naked is a separate problem. It's a different problem, yes. Hehe. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. They're all in on the gun. Everything else is meh or should be. I agree, Blixia. And that's why I think that the 1 million value limit can work in theory if you remove gear scamming and you make it so that high tier armor that's missing durability is worth more. I think if you do those two things, then you stop seeing U1s because people don't want to just be naked. Yeah, exactly, Coolster Slash. Like a 10 HP T5 helmet will save you harder than than a new Tier 4 helmet. That's the problem. What's the current scaling on worth of damage armor? I don't know exactly what it is, but if it's below new, sorry, if it's below worn Blixia, then like a below worn Tier 6 helmet will be lower value than most Tier 4 and Tier 5 helmets that are either worn or new. It's really fucked. It's a solo play if you force me to run Tier 4 ammo against Tier 5 armor, and I'm level 4, I would never play the game. I kind of think that's a you problem. I'm trying to be really respectful here. But Tier 4 versus Tier 5 armor is not... That's not a... You don't need that to get a kill. Like, if you're within effective range, people will die in, 5 or 6 shots. It's like the whole, I need to get 1 shots to be able to kill people. I don't agree with that. I think that the time to kill when your ammo is 1 tier below their armor is good, actually. I think it's a good time to kill. But unless we're talking about headshots, I do think that tier 4 ammo versus tier 5 hats or tier 5 ammo versus tier 6 hats, I think that time to kill is fucked. Now we were hesitant one tap. Dude, you're preaching to the choir here. I never use blast helmets. I'm always getting one tapped. I fucking hate getting one tapped. It's the fucking worst. But now I feel like we're straying into a different problem here. Ish. Not really, but... I do think that HP is a separate problem that we're getting into, though. So a low HP T5 helmet is actually better than a fresh Tier 4 helmet? Absolutely, Cody. A Tier 4 helmet within effective range will only ever save you from 1 Tier 4 headshot. If within effective range, a Tier 4 round versus a Tier 4 helmet, or Tier 4 armor in general, will pierce it while dealing reduced damage, right? Tier 5, it'll completely block the damage, or if you excel it, if you exceed the so Tier 5 ammo versus Tier 4 armor, or Tier 6. Hold on. Can someone else explain my point that I'm trying to make here? For education purposes? I'm busy. Fuck.
ID target, no blind entry. Prep to freeze, target ready.
Fuck! Did he keep running? He's in the tent. Okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah, so if we're talking within effective range, then armor of the same tier will only block some damage against ammo of the same tier. But if the armor exceeds the ammo by one or more tiers, it'll continue to block that damage until the armor reaches a certain low durability. One second. Ooh. All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's huge. Hold on, I'm good. Alright. Either run tier 5 or don't wear anything because there's no point. Tier 4 depends on body armor and head, so why wear it? Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Guts. It doesn't do enough. Like, even in lockdown, I don't run tier 4. I only run tier 4 in fucking normals. Which is kind of fucked. Never seen that one before. This dude's kind of ass. Let's just go fight the inside guys. Should armor tiers versus the same bullet be buffed, and how well they hold up? Oh man, I'm struggling to keep track of the conversation and play the game, guys. I'm trying to hang in there. I'm sorry, but oh man. I think that the time to kill within effective range should be reduced a little bit. I think that the amount of damage that a bullet does to a tier above should be increased. So a tier above increase, I think a tier below, it should be decreased, so it should kill slower. So things should be normalized a little bit. And I think that range should matter less. Those are the opinions I have. So time to kill is somewhat normalized. Range matters less. Time to kill is generally slowed down a little bit. But with the caveat that helmets do too much. What's up, Sinbob? How's it going? Oh, I should have done that, Sinbob. Not Sinbob. I should have done that, Legendario. I think helmets don't do enough. I think Blatz helmets do too much. And I think that helmets with tier 4 masks don't do enough. I thought I was wearing one. I wasn't. Lamau. No, don't come this way, you little bitch. Oh, I'm trying to sneak these scavs so fucking hard. God damn it. No! It was EVE! I thought he just had a scav gun on. God damn it. Holy fuck. So they're in AOC. And now they're gonna start camping. God damn it. I think he's going up. Oh, fuck. No! I didn't mean to sprint jump! No! I wanted to do a normal jump where I could shoot my gun! Fuck! Ah. I was hoping to ambush them, but I think that doing my little slow walk fucked me a little bit. Ah, that's a really, really hopeful spray anyway. Oh, we almost killed him there with that little peek. Damn. Tier 5 shield headphones would be overpowered. I kind of think I agree a little bit, Solo. It'd be like a mini moto, right? But if you're running Tier 5 ammo, you could still 2-tap it, right? So, I don't know. Sup, Pietro? How's it going? Alright. H4... Where am I going? Let's bring a U1 to Armory. Let's bring an AK-12 to Armory, actually. It's been a long time since I've run one of these in Armory. Exactly, Blixia. Everyone wants all the perks and know the cons. It's really hard to make a system that like everyone will be happy with and agree with. Like, I want a few specific things. I don't want Tier 5 ammo to one-shot Tier 4 face helmets. And I don't want Tier 6 helmets to tank, like, 5 or 6 headshots. Those are the two things that I want. Never please anyone. The best thing you can do is please the majority. I think that's what they're trying to do, and I don't know if they're doing a super great job. I think they're just pleasing, like, some of the loudest people, honestly, right now. I actually don't think I should bring an AL. I think I want an M4. Because I'm mostly just surviving shots that are long range. This is going to get shredded at long range anyway. So let's just bring an M4 instead. And big bag in case we end up fighting a bunch of snipers. Nah, we'll just get lucky. We'll just get lucky and kill a giant. No stash space, thanks for the follow. We're not there yet. We're good. We're still good. I need to start using my Molotovs as body clearing tools more. I'm sick of dying because I'm inting into knocked players. Alright, let's try to get these mollies used. I don't want to die with them. I would like to knock some and then burn them alive. That's the goal. That's what we're trying to do. Gas smokes. I might start using more smokes in the future, but I don't rush doors, so gas isn't super useful to me. Ammo in case. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Breakout at sight. Yeah, I've been thinking about using smokes more for that Blixia. I think it's one of the big holes in my playstyle. All I want is to be able to kill a sniper man, gives 1 million sniper and 500k worth of ammo. It's not plenty to ask for in the era of 3 mil kits. Shooting 762 BP, it wasn't too bad against tier 5, but A1's still like a rubber bullet. I kind of disagree a little bit. H4 with A1s feels really good. AUG with A1s feels good within effective range, but every other gun with A1s does feel bad, yes. But he told me to watch you because you're cracked. He wasn't lying. I'm getting my shit pushed in, dude. I haven't won like a good solid game in Forbidden in a while. I mean, I'm glad that your friend feels that way. I'm glad they think I'm cracked, but I'm doing my best. Forbidden. Doing some Forbidden right now. Stash. Crash compared to you. I mean, I would hope I would be decent after like 15 years or more of FPS. Appreciate the loot. I fucked up my jump. Fucked up my jump against you. You hadn't gotten, so why do you kill these two of us? Maybe. I don't know. I fucked up. You ADS'd. Or I ADS'd. M4 running in slow motion, it's really slow, but it has a lot of HP in it, man. It has really, really good Tetris. That's a real guy. He's low, right? Or what the fuck? Fuck! What did this guy just see? I need to see this from his POV. Oh my fucking god! Oh, I'm getting red. Oh my god. Fuck is that invisible barrier there? I think these guys might be thermals. What are we thinking, gang? I think I heard him run inside. He's running up, I think. Now run towards me to look at the doors. Come right here. And let me shoot you in the side of the head. Come on, big boy. Thank you. There's two! There's two! I didn't think there was two. I never heard him. That's sad. What is the site? It's the 3.5 ACOG. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. M4A1s. I hit him in the arms too many times. If these arm shots hit him in the chest, he goes down. I was not expecting a second one there. Oh, what a funny start to that game. Just like jumping down and being like, oh, look, there's a guy there. And then the other guy. Holy shit. So someone named Fuik came here and said, whatever, man. I thought that might have been this guy. Dude, this guy really let his teammate down. Holy. Yeah, I'm watching. Those guys, their kit is getting lost to the sands of time. That was a funny little game. I don't really care that I lost that one. I'm glad that we had a fun experience. Nami just dumbfounded. Oh, okay, Fuik. You seemed so frustrated about it, so I was just like, oh, did I just kill him? Oh, man. What a silly game. What a silly game ABI is. Do not use save builds for crafting weapons? I do, but there's some, like, there's two guns I don't give a shit. The AK-12 and the H4, a lot of, like, builds for these two guns are, like, they end up being really similar to each other, right? Without a huge difference in stats or efficacy. So a lot of the time, I'll make some minor adjustments to the things that I want to use, like my optic, sometimes my grip, maybe some easy adjustments, like adding an iron sights for the extra free 2 ergo. And then for the most part, just keep everything else the same. Right? I'm missing something. Molotovs. Alright. That was fun. That was fun. Let's go again. Oh no! Oh, we didn't Molotov him! Why did I not Molotov him? I literally brought them just to cook people with. Have I done my advanced missions? God no, rat ups. God no. I have 66 of 75. Oh, I should do 3 more, huh? I should probably do 3 more. Only play solo queue? Almost always. I've been doing more duos in Season 4. Some of them are, like, with other Giga Chads. Some of them are with people that are just playing the game. But yeah, the vast majority of my playtime is spent solo queuing. Listening for people in front of me and to my left. Sounds like we have neither. I'm waiting a little bit longer for these guys. They might be going to the high ground. Ooh, I could go ambush that. Or I could go shoot this guy in the face. Little double fake. Got some PvP going on over there. Let's go get involved. We'll do the conservative peak first here. I'm already regretting it. Gulp. Dead. I think that was the guy who scanned me. Or his teammate probably scanned me. Is that a guy back there in that little crack? Look, I'm hearing someone. Like this way. Sorry, buddy. There's someone close and there's someone far. What the fuck? Oh! That did get a hit, but there's someone to his right. I can't peek that. Where'd he go? To make losing more enjoyable? I mean, part of it can be looking at replays, but also just, like, thinking in the moment what you did wrong. And I wanted to rush him, but I don't think I can anymore. That was him. I think I should go right on the middle. There's a guy right in front of me. There's two snipers out there. this sucks. I'm worried about this guy being able to see me. I just have to hope he's not there, basically. Jesus fucking Christ. There's 3. 1 close, 1 wide left, 1 right. Wide right. Oh boy. Oh. Do I have a smoke nade? Nah. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I have 1 peek before I have to back up. Okay, this guy's gonna kill me if I don't move. Jesus. It's a hell of a game so far.
How dare you show your shadow? You proceed upon yourself and
I heard him running for a sec, too. There's an H4 in the game? In what fucking world? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. What? Where is that? I can't sit here and take a close range fight against these guys. I'm gonna lose. Oh boy. So we have a 2-man juice squad. Riding in the middle of the map here. We have 3 snipers. On the edge. I don't think that I can really initiate here. You saw him? I saw a dead guy. Please. Oh. Oh, is that the sniper shooting at him? I might have over-rotated. I think I was supposed to stay on that hill. They're pushing into the mid door. Oh my god. I have Molotovs! One devilish being is down, though. Okay, so these guys just rammed through one of the sniper squads. And I killed this guy when I caught him running. I can work with this. Snipers are so way too patient, man. Come on, just peek him, it'd be so easy. I'm able to rush him. I think he's camping in here. I think the snipers are waiting for me to pull a lever. And they're ratting it. I can't take my time here. He was just sitting in the bush. I thought he was inside. The suppressor made the suppressor where the scav was dead made me think he was inside ratting the lever, but he was just on the rock. God damn it, they're so patient. They just sat there for 15 minutes trying to kill one guy. God damn it. Oh man. Stream sniping? Nah. I don't think I killed one of their teammates. Yeah, they played so slow. AK-12 is kind of nice for what I wanted to do, though. Yeah, like this. Like, swapping out, like, one stock for another, like, when I don't need to buy it is kind of not what I'm looking for. Well, I guess we already are. We have the adapter, but we're missing the stock itself, so... In that case, it doesn't count. The fuck is that rat lobby? I don't know. Even, like, the Giga Chad squad was playing solo, was playing really slow, which is really strange. Excuse me. Let's just bring some dog shit in. Yeah, let's eat someone. We're gonna get munchy with this loadout. Ah, not enough pills, man. Not a lot of pills. Could give Valley another chance? Not during a losing streak. The last thing I want to do is go to Valley during a losing streak. Or even, not even during a losing streak, after a loss. I don't want to go to any lockdown game in proximity to a loss, because that'll just result in me getting a bot lobby. We're talking about audio devices? Interesting. I don't know a lot about them, but I kind of want to get IEMs or something. Oh man, we're getting stinky. All the fucking rats and whatnot. I'm sad that those H4s never really tried to push me. I played too, I rotated too much against them. If I play that differently, I would just, like, basically just kill, like, block off their win cons from them. Which is getting to the doors. That would have gone a lot better. I thought because they played so low in gas, or so slow in gas, that they were also going to be playing really, really slow in radar. But they basically just like rushed through radar, then immediately went through to the doors. So, whatever. Ugh. Oh boy. I was trying to squish the rats, but I couldn't quite do it. Couldn't quite do it. And the snipers were too slow. The rats too squeaky. Yeah, I was close. I misinterpreted audio. Say Levy. Oh no. What? I kept thinking that they were dead. And they weren't. They kept not being dead. Oh, that's why he lived so long. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? He even had commanders. Yeah, he had the best ears for combating something like that. Dude, you kind of fucked up, I'm just saying. I had ears. I had ears. What was I doing? What was that guy doing? He was just looting two bodies. Didn't he see them go down? What the fuck are we doing here? It doesn't get, the timing doesn't get better than that, does it? Meh. Alright. That's another way that you can kind of, have a better time surviving dumb situations like that. Is like finding the humor in it, you know? Another problem with what I just did was killing a lot of those scabs made it so that that guy could just creep up on me, right? Yesterday on TV for a whole 30 seconds, my character didn't trigger any sound, broke windows in general, and no wood shots. Steamers were perplexed. Audio was behaving a little bit weird. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And plus, it's raining, right? If it wasn't raining, I think that that's a very different game. Okay. What if we stop being silly and start extracting from some raids, huh? Alright. Might turn back into a pumpkin. Oh no. Where's your glass slipper, veteran? Where's your glass slipper? Alright. Yes, chef rat. I think that's tent. Oh, we play slow. It's tent and tank. We're waiting a little bit longer, seeing if anything happens that we can react to. Maybe the tank team pushing. Nope. And when the door's open, we just go in behind them. We got some nebbies. Maybe we can make it work. I swear I saw a guy. I guess not, though. Dude, I am basically deaf here. If someone's holding the door, good luck me. Helmets are good. Ooh, ouch. Ah. No top roping here. I need to play a little bit slower in the back, make him push me, make him stressed out about the med door going off. I'm sad that there wasn't more pressure going on, but honestly, I had no fucking info considering the rain was affecting my audio so much. Yeah, no damage. All right. We're out of guns, man. Losing streak too strong. Very sad. Where are we going, guys? Maybe some Forbidden Northridge playing out a little bit? Forbidden Farm, even? Forbidden Farm could be good. Valley? I can't go Valley after a loss, man. MK? MK Farm could be fun. Let's do MK Farm. How long am I streaming for? At least 2.5 more hours solo. Let's go do some farm. M80s. Got 2.5 hours to hop on for the raid. I think I'm down like 30 mil today. It's pretty funny. Anyone else laughing? Who's laughing? Looks good. Getting my butt kicked on Lockdown Farm. What are you seeing in Lockdown Farm? I'm curious. I kind of don't play a lot of Lockdown Farm. I feel like if a good Lockdown Farm game is really, really good. But it's really easy to just get like those Lockdown Farm games that just result in fucking nothing. Okay, Solo. For the record, the raid bit was a bit. But yeah, I think I'm down to get some duos in. I don't know how locked in I am today. The mental is fine, but the wrists are weak. Also, guys, the socks just came off, so be careful. We're one step closer to gripper cam. Is your time at Lockdown TV and Lockdown Farm? Yeah, but like, what are you finding? What are you fighting? Because I don't really see a lot of snipers on Lockdown Farm like I do in Forbidden Farm. Like, when I get a good game, the vibe is completely different. It actually feels like Lockdown as God himself intended. Tappers? Oh, you just said that in your fucking post. Lots of tappers. That sucks. That sucks that I can't read, but it also sucks that you're mainly playing snipers even in Lockdown Farm. Farm is really, really fun if you get POI fights with, like, you know, Tier 4, Tier 5 fighting each other, right? Sometimes I do M62 if I'm playing with someone, Cody, but that's not because it's good, even though it is pretty good. I do it because it looks cool. M61, Forbidden Farm doesn't give you enough consistent money to actually, like, make the M61 worth it. You're gonna lose money running that. Even M62, you're probably losing money. T5 armor is cheap and actually effective in lockdown. That's why you don't see tappers, because viable reload doesn't cost a kidney. That's fair, actually, Radops. That's pretty fair. You can run like most ARs, even if you know, especially with tier 5 ammo. You can definitely run any AR with tier 5 ammo in lockdown. And most ARs work with tier 4 ammo even as well. Yeah. The maws of the meta are closing, aren't they? The maw of the meta. That sounded so cool, right, guys? That sounded so fucking cool. Villa. Are they inside looting? Why does that sound like a player? If it was a player, the safe would be beeping. Did I miss him? I think I missed him. I'm gonna listen for audio. But I don't think they're in here anymore. Yeah, no, these guys are long gone, aren't they? You're walking inside. Okay. Gotcha, veteran. Just played a smidge too slow. Yeah, they add the invisible wall to stop people from getting quote-unquote out of bounds. Now they just made a fucking invisible pit. They just made a jail cell. Anyone up here? Hello, hello, hello? Oh god, there's someone up here. What the hell was that to my right, wide right? He's dead? Damn. Maybe this gun is good. Anybody heard about the MK14? I thought I heard like a T1 over at Small Hall. Veteran, you rage baiting me? They're rage baiting the YouTube or the Twitch chat right now? Right now? Yeah, Raz. It's a lot. You're either putting in like M80s through it and you're running like a kind of a bad gun, or you're running M62, M61 into it, at which point, Jesus fucking Christ. Hmm. I heard someone jump. MP5? Did I actually just miss him? I think he's outside. Are we good? There's also a sniper behind me. On the hill. How am I getting out? You go through the basement. I heard his FN pistol going off. Where were those steps at? I think you can, Hell Raider. I think so. Um... I keep, like, barely missing dudes. Is he holding this thing? Where'd he go? I think he's running off with my fucking loot. He is. Hell no. God damn it. I lost track of him, I think. God damn it. It's full auto, toothbrush. Macros are for nerds. Oh, man. He's gone. I never realized he got that close. That's actually insane that that works out for him. Like, he just walks in, loots 1 or 2 guys, and gets away scot-free. Just because I happen to be a solo. Oh my god, dude. I might cry. What the fuck? That's him. Dude, he's yellow weight! What the fuck is going on? No, he's not even aggroing. No, is this guy hacking? Like, literally. I'm not even playing slowly. I hear, like, 2, like, heavy footsteps, and then he's just fucking gone. He's not aggroing scabs despite walking into them. I legitimately think something is wrong here. I don't understand how he's doing this. Maybe he lags really bad? I don't know, man. Yeah, I think I'm literally being trolled by a speed hacker. Like, how does he get through here without this guy aggroing him? He didn't run. Yeah, he's in the basement. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why do I think this guy was tier 6, by the way? Was he? No, he already had his shit packed. Yeah, he was looted. You know, leaving the stuff that he's leaving behind doesn't make any sense, really. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I killed them all. I killed them all, which means that I don't have their locations, right? Didn't Lithium 110 kill? Yeah, I'm gonna go check them. I'm getting trolled. H4.
Who is this? ¿Quién está ahí?
At this point, I just want to see what happens, you know?
¡Agúpense aquí!
So there's scavs that were pissed off in this direction. And then more shots? No, there's no way, right? That was him just now, no? Nope. Nope. And now it's even further away. There's a pistol shot just now. Why even bother, man? I mean, I guess we saw him for a split second. There's a chance, but... Nah. Oh, man. He probably has my bag, doesn't he? And he either, like, has the stream open, or literally just has some kind of walls, right? It's not possible. I don't even think it's a speed hack. I think he's teleporting.
There's no escaping!
I'm gonna die from scavs if I go out that way. Well, I guess we'll enjoy this loot, because it's probably all we're gonna get. Alright. Yeah. It's over. We try to go. I've seen an increase of this type of hack. Where it's just, you do something like a speed hack, but the idea of the hack is that you're going into the raid with just the intent of gobbling loot as much as you can. You're not going in there to kill people, you're not going in there to do anything that will give other people evidence of you. All you're doing is just going in, like, you know, speed looting to safes, or speed looting, in this case, to people. I don't even think this guy was, what was I saying?
You're a bold one.
I forgot what I was going to say. Whatever. My bag's probably gone from here. Yep. No, it's not. Wow, that's a big surprise. I missing anyone that I killed? I don't think I am. Oh, that's really annoying. That's really fucking annoying. Ugh. Cough, that guy who had nothing on him, that was the M110 guy. So he got looted too. M110 guy got looted, all my kills there got looted. And a lot of the dog shit loot that he had, he replaced onto these guys. Like, I'm pretty sure one of those guys that I killed was 2-6. I'm pretty sure the H4 that he had was the first guy that I killed with that window peek. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah. I thought he was 2-6, then I walked there and he had, like, you know, no gun with the tier 4 helmet. Oh. Only route I'm extracting from is the one where I killed a team and got all my shit stolen by some fucking loser, man. I need some water. Ugh. How's your day, punk? That's smart. You guys have good bag hiding tech. I should do that more. Am I gonna die here? Yeah, this is only M80s. Let's see the damage. Let's look what the damage is. Yep. This was the guy. That's the H4 that we were hearing. That's the helmet that was snagged. He replaced it with another shitty one. This is the M110 guy that we shot in the back. 3 shots to the chest kills there. Holy shit. What an insane grouping, by the way. At that range, with that kind of a spray? What the fuck? That's a crazy grouping. That's a crazy grouping for an AK-12. And this little guy. Hit him in the chin. Alright. Fuck. I think that's Kate's MCX. Yeah, the guy's gun got replaced, too. Guy looted small haul as well. Oh, it's so annoying. Didn't even, like, pay for the loadout either. I'm gonna load in with a, is it a quick hit or a scav run? I'm gonna load in with a quick hit really quick and refill my water and shit. And we'll play out the lockdown farm game when we get back. Here we're back. Dichotomy of man. Water in one hand. And off-brand cola in the other. Alright. Let's stop bitching and moaning, huh? Let's see what we can get done. Yeah, okay, so I wanted to get a little palate cleanser in from getting literally cheated last raid, as well as, you know, I wanted to get up, walk around a second, refill my water, but also, like, not wait for the queue, so. I think that's another quick hit. Yeah, that's a quick hit. Or play eye, excuse me. Is it? It is not a play eye. Damn. Well, in fast, out fast. What'd I get killed by? What'd this guy have?
Oh, damn.
I thought I saw some tracers. Those are some pretty creative loadouts. I mean, Legbeda MP5 is whatever, but M62 out of a foul with a bucket helmet on, that's pretty cool. Alright, hopefully after a loss, we're still going to be able to load into this lockdown armory game. Oh, surely it's going to be lower than that. Oh, bruh! I don't feel like making that work. One of these is fucked. M4A1? It has been a while since I've used some M4, actually. That would be pretty fun. Hello, Nikki. How you doing? Bring it 2 into lockdown again. Yeah. Is it worth going tier 4 armor in lockdown? Not really. Maybe tier 4 helmet, but tier 4 body armor is really bad. Nikki, the T1's not amazing. Ugh. Am I cracking this open? T1's overpriced? A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Feels the same level as M4? It's better than the M4. It feels like it's on a similar level as like a AK-12, I think. Because it does better damage per shot than an AK-12, same rate of fire, but like worse scope spraying range. It's almost like a souped-up AUG in some ways. So it's trying to kill me slowly. How much sugar is in this deadly, diabolical dish? 43 grams? I don't know what that means. 86% of daily value? Who knows? Who knows what that means? How do you know that, Nikki? What the heck? Oh, it's 50 per... You're supposed to only have 50 grams, isn't it? Yeah. It took me a second to see the math. I already had soda earlier today as well. But we don't need to think about that. I'm gonna wait. Oh, fuck. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'm okay with them self-rising if there's no gun here. Gulp. Bit too loud in the repeat. NT. That is the good stock, which means that it doesn't fold, unfortunately. $32, I don't think that sells. That definitely doesn't sell as well. You can get out of here. Dude really just brought a gun and that's it. Let's go. That's tier 4, excuse. Excuse me? I think that's a bot. Not a bot. There's 2 rocks that you always need to check on this map for people doing that. One of them is this one. I should have done it while I was up here. Wasn't looking hard enough. And the other one is this one. If you ever think that there's someone anywhere near either of these POIs, always, 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 always look at those rocks. Always. It's one of the reasons why scopes can be really nice too. Because those dudes are basically naked if you see them, right? But if you don't, which is pretty common, if you don't see them, then they get to kill you for free. It's a big reason why scopes are so good. For clearing concealment and clearing ranges. You don't even need to necessarily shoot or spray at those ranges. But you do need to see at those ranges. It's very, very nice. Alright. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that I can get myself to yellow weight. Oh, fuck. That is a bush. Yeah, that's a... Yep. Probably a scav. Very dead scav. Not a scav. What the fuck?
Regroup.
Damn it! I didn't think there were two up there on the tank door. I was not expecting a three-way ambush. Whew. Damn. Impossible position. I didn't know there was a second guy. If I know there's a second guy on the door, sure, I'll do some M4. Why not? If I know there's a second guy on that door, I think I can maybe win that, but... 270, 220. We'll go a little bit cheaper on this guy. Looks good to me. So many helmets. So many helmets that need to get sold. Bruh. We don't really need Molotovs. Well, we're not using Molotovs to save money. We're using Molotovs to clear bodies. Man. Man. There we go. I like having these things. Free meds. Love me some free meds. Ugh. Yeah, it sucks, Majmu. I mean, I actually don't even think it'd be that bad for solo players if only they had it. But if I had to choose between staying as it currently is, it only going to solos, and removing it completely, I think it should be removed completely. There's also, I don't think that there's a single mechanic, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I don't think that there's a single mechanic that has been made specifically for the benefit of solos. Right? And I'm not saying that we need one, but I don't see them starting now. You know? What's up, Drew? Uh, Deadly Sins. Thanks for the follow, dude. Ears open for people running from staging. Sounds like nothing. might be people rushing mid. Nah, they're just taking their door. A lot of pills down there. Well, I'd love to push. Maybe I still can. It's a scav, dude. Cancel, cancel, cancel. There was a woman there, she's now dead. M4, M110, heading from the side. Little guys inside by the sound of it. I play East Coast, no ping preference, so I sometimes go to NA and EU. Yeah, lucky. That's what I was hoping the dog tag thing would be, you know? Reward people for getting kills. Horses are a good start. Interesting. The M4 and the M110 are playing it slow here. I think I hear him on the street. Or not. That sucks. Ooh, I wish I had an optic right now. Dude, there's two guys where I have no idea where they are. Like 8 PM, just before. I am East Coast, Pittsburgh. Dude, where did these guys end up? What the fuck? How's it going? Not bad. I got, hacked on. By like a speed or a teleporter hacker. So, that sucked. It could have been like a 5 mil game into a 1 mil game, because he stole all my shit and ran. Which also means that's, you know, I couldn't report him as well, because we didn't interact. So, suppressed M110, suppressed M4, where the fuck are we? Hold my red really quick. I think I've earned it. Glue bottle. I thought that was supposed to be a full jump. Bruh. Bruh. No fucking way. Where is that guy? Am I dealing with more bullshit right now? I guess I should be glad that he has tracers. Where'd that come from? Why did I think they were coming from the sky? Where'd those tracers come from? No, I think I'm wrong. I think I'm just high. Oh, my screen's fucking up. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Alright, so they were shooting me from there. I didn't realize that they were there. I just completely misinterpreted what was going on. That's on me. Now, why the fuck are they playing that way instead of, like... Oh, it's one guy. Okay, yeah, why... I guess he just wanted to ambush me because he would assume that I wanted to push the inside team. Oh, man, I'm just jumping at shadows over here. Maybe a Northridge outside game as a bit of a palate cleanser, perhaps? We'll just go frolic in the snow for a minute. For a mo. Alright. Oh boy, what a day it's been so far. What a day, what a day, what a day. Alright. What a day. I'm just like... it's so annoying because like I think I'm getting hacked now and it's just like I'm just misinterpreting information, you know? Because like when it comes to like, you know, gear stealing, right? Um uh like someone can like yoink your gear and run away and like you can chase that guy, but that guy can know that you're chasing him and sort of like, you know, respond accordingly, right? Like, he can just, like, you know, run away, run around a corner, then go to hold the angle, right? So, you can't just like chase someone full bore. You have to play a little cautiously, especially if you're running a tier 4 face shield, which I basically always am. So in that game on farm where I'm, chasing the guy, there were a few times where I saw him. But I couldn't full send it because I don't want to just get blasted for free. Oh boy. I thought that I maybe should have gone down the hill. We should have healed too. Oh my god. Yep. I think that's therms. I guess Solitude was right. That sometimes you do find therms in Northridge. Yeah, not much I can do there. I'm just fucked. I would have, I didn't know I was fighting thermals until it was too late. If I had known it was thermals, I would have been better off going back up the hill. Oh, man, can't catch a fucking break, can I? What am I running? Ooh, it's fresh. Whoops. Whoops. I don't think that this is Northridge appropriate gear. I mean, hey, if that's more common, I'll happily play a little bit more of it. I don't mind fighting thermals, I just need to know I'm fighting them, you know? Ugh. Thermals are very common on Northridge from my experience. I don't find any thermals on Northridge. I do the outside hotel gameplay all the time. I have found like one thermal in however many Northridges I play. Solitude plays a lot. He says he finds them like 1 in 5 raids, which I don't know. Like I kind of don't get why you even run Northridge thermals, because I feel like most of the time on Northridge, you're just going to hotel, you're like shit looting the edge of the map. And so if you're thermals and that means you're not going hotel. And that means that you're mostly be killing shit looters. Hopefully we got someone to the left here. Looks like no. Yes, looks like yes. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, it's painful. Oh, it's painful. I don't know the name. I mean, I know that means old school RuneScape. Is it one of your buds, Rico? Oh boy. Pipe gaming time. Alright. We do a little bit of fucking around. Dude, today's been so rough. Today's been so rough, man. Oh, man. Alright. Stoned, we are so fucking down today. It's not even funny. I'm getting my ass beat. Getting my head blown off. Getting my loot stolen on the games that I do win by cheaters. It's rough. That should be fake. This is the raid, though? Hopefully. We're on Valley. So it's kind of hard to say if it is or not. I started the day with a really good mental. My eyebrows are indeed back. What's up, Jehudi? I've had some sick plays as well. There's a lot of rounds that I'm losing that I can't convert to a win, you know? What the fuck am I looking at there? I guess it's just a flower. Interesting. How am I feeling? I'm feeling alright. Very frustrated. Why did I hear one gunshot coming in here? I feel like I'm getting ratted right now. Ooh, that's the good one. Lots and lots of BP. This is very nice. Sounds like 20k? Well, I should have nabbed that. Probably should have nabbed the whole gun, but... Can't really be bothered to unpack all those. Oh, a secret dock would be a pretty nice recovery from today. Please. A secret dock for your sad boy. I don't have either key, that's fucked.
The time is up, motherfucker.
Run some airport and squads? That sounds boring as hell, dude. I mean, it's a way to make money for sure, but... You just get, like, the same type of games, like, raid in, raid out, you know? You fight for control tower, you get all the loot. If you fight if people push you, you leave if not. And then sometimes you fight in ticket hall if you're feeling spicy. But I do not like the ticket hall fight. Oh my goodness, I do not. A lot of time you get good fights? Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time squads aren't really looking for good fights. They're looking for good, like, plus EV. And plus EV is fighting in control tower on the defense. Sometimes you get tapped in the outskirts. I feel like I don't see a lot of red ammo in the outskirts. I see a lot more AK-12s than I do red ammo. And the people that are on the outskirts, I've seen more like M80, M110 guys on the outskirts than anything else, honestly. I don't think these are real gamers. Happens sometimes, to be sure. I'm not saying it doesn't. Like, M110's probably really good in that map, actually, because your sight lines aren't that long. And a lot of the times you're playing within 80 meters. That bot made it hard.
No!
Smokes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The scav loot is slowly but surely going kind of up. Lovely. Damn. Goddamn. Should be wearing the hunter vest. Should be wearing this too. Not gonna make the switch. The elusive QC61 kill. Let's get out of here. Okay. Wait. Wait. Maybe we'll do some 4 airport next, see how that goes. Possibility for going up is very high. Excuse me. Rick Little in and out. Think we could have had 4-1 Valley? Apparently it was removed because there wasn't enough people playing it. For that reason alone, I would say probably not. I would love a Valley that had no bots. I would play this map a lot more if I could just not have bots on it. I think that getting in the fights outside the POIs and the forest are all really cool. Getting into fights on the inside where the POIs is generally pretty good as well. It was Lord Luck. I mean, most of the start of the season for Season 3 and 4, there's quests that take you to Valley that makes Valley pop off. A lot of, like, getting into those, like, AK-12 BP style fights on this map are all pretty sick, I would say. Alright, let's see if we can't get a decent Forbidden Farm game going. Excuse me. What gun? What gun, man? Maybe we just go SVD, huh? I don't really feel like sniping, though. Just some AK-12, I guess. Or U1 Tier 4. U1 Tier 4 could be fun. M16 gameplay could be decent as well. We're gonna do this. Hopefully we'll find a rig to replace this shitty one with. Well, these mags are getting really expensive. Hot damn. When we start bringing some drums or something. Suppose we need meds. Alright. 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 What's up, Marius? You're gonna have to remind me to do that. Crate is opening some crates that I have. The bundles that I have. Or a weekly kit, maybe? Probably should be hopping off after the next match, honestly. Get some dinner. I think they do double taked. Like, double taked when he saw me. He was like, oh shit, like, what do I do? I have no info. Does the audio feel bad? We're on commanders? Bruh. Not realize one got in. Damn, that's scary as hell.
You got big cojones coming here!
Okay. Well, we got scabs spawning inside, so, you know, we might be clear. Well, let's double check. Alright. We want this guy's rig here. Good do Chapman into amp. Think we're just gonna fold it up for simplicity's sake here. That's what I not know about. Yeah, a lot of these sight lines have been blocked off, but not all of them, huh? Not quite all of them.
Who hit me?
Definitely gotta strip this guy. Not a lot of room for goods. Oh, GS2s, thank goodness. Oh, I can't fit them.
How dare you show your gun?
That's crazy. Okay. The PSU, you're right. We'll go recycle the cotton. Move on, check a hotel has any action for me. Graveyard red? Graveyard red? Not today. Very sad. Endurance sim's already out. Kinda sucks. Map's real quiet, I'm realizing. Could be in thermals. Oh boy. Is that thermals? I think I'm about to find out. What's in this thing? Are you serious? At some point, you just gotta bring a fucking bolt action instead, man. Okay. I think I saw him. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think that bunkering up at Small Hall is a really popular play for thermals right now. Okay. If that's what they're doing, I don't think that hitting them from this angle makes sense. I might be able to wrap behind them. I'm making too much noise, though. Yeah, I feel slow. It's probably their work. Probably. Is this good enough? I hope so. I'm gonna buy the shot here. That should help my mobility a little bit. Ooh, they were here already. It's gonna be gone. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go fight thermals, actually, so let's just buy this guy, huh? Okay, so we're on armor. It's some really fucked up 2-6 armor. It's got 44 HP. Which I brought to deal with SJs better. I don't think I'm gonna be tanking any SJ shots, though. Being still like that is so scary on this map. We saw him up here earlier. You get close enough and see if the scav spawned in or not. It's too quiet. I think they're still here. Or not. That's our guys. Hmm. I think that's our guys. That extract opens up here soon. I need to make sure I don't miss it in case they have good loot. Would definitely suck to miss them if they're trying to leave. It's probably whatever. Yeah. Are we in a hotel? This is risky. Shit. Did the best I could there. Let's see if we can hit him from the side. Oh, fuck. And now we're running. Why is my armor not damaged? It's thermals. I think it's, yeah, it's thermal's leg meta. How aggro do they want to be, though? Very. You self-res? He's just sitting up there right now. He's waiting for me. I don't know if this is correct. Oh, not done yet. Not done yet. Oh my fucking god. That prone almost kills me there. Oh my fucking god. I'm so glad that they were leg metathermals, because if those guys are like real thermals, I'm dead as fuck. I'm dead as fuck if those guys are real thermals. Oh my goodness. I got 30 bullets left. I brought in 40 plus 180. I brought in 220 rounds of tier 4, not 5, of tier 4. And I'm ending with 30, so I used 190 rounds on that fight. Wait, are we done? Wait, I actually don't know if we're done. I killed 2, and then I killed 3. Oh, I need this guy's gun. That's a scuff. Did I ever, like, 100% see 3 of them? I'm trying to think. Or see 4 of them? Inside of all time? I play Arma, at least I'm used to it. That's not the right ammo type. That's what I need. Have A1s in your ass? Holy shit, it was A1s. It wasn't HP. They were just like leg metaing me and shit. Oh! I'm a little on edge, can you tell? Oh boy. So where'd this guy end up? Oh boy. I think someone followed me. Oh, Bola, thank you for the follow. Played very well. Thank you, dude. I did my best. Okay. He hasn't been looted. Thermal optic. Dude! I think we're done. That guy having a second, like, big gun makes me think that we're done. Where'd I leave my bag? Why don't I loot him? I'm just taking stock still. Did I bring in a Chapman or a 926, or... Where's my shit? There are my friends. Oh, Bola! GG, GG. Yeah, I dropped a Chappie here, but I don't remember if that was, like, my Chapman, you know? Okay, well, that's just getting stripped 1,000% of the time. That commander is also my new rig. We can drop the wrap simple. No guilt. Oh, man. Dude, I needed a raid like this. I needed this so bad. Alright. Even with that, I don't know. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. We behind the barn. Yeah, what did I even leave there, man? It's just like a bunch of dog shit, right? I'll go check it. Yeah, there's like no chance those are coming out. Nah, no chance, no chance. I just saw that guy respawn. Oh boy. I want that 100 rounder in my gun. This guy didn't have a bag, right? Which means he's dropped the thing somewhere. Damn, really? Dude kind of got fucked. Probably inside the motel. Yeah, we'll go look for it really quick. This guy's also not a scav, right? That's gotta be one of the teammates. Not teammates, one of the... Probably just killed someone else they killed. Okay, stop staring at me, dude. I'm camera shy. Your face is a camera. It's a scav? What the fuck are you doing up there? We're gonna do a quick lap of hotel. I don't miss anything. Nah. Hey! Oh, they found a red. Ah. Ah. What do we got, my friend? Hold on. How much is this worth? 4.9 to 6.2? There's only 1.3 loot in here. Okay. Oh my good god. But it's gonna be more. Oh, he's got rushes. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has rushes for me. Thank you, sir. Ponies as well, yes, sir. I think I can go recycle with this really quick. Hold on, I'll come back, I'll come back. I'm just gonna go recycle really quick. These guys wanted me so fucking bad, dude. That was such a nice win. Oh, I've already recycled? That sucks. You can forgive me for forgetting. Ooh, shit, we have a long way to go. Hold on, hold on. We need to speed up, like, right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, I'm fucking up. Oh my god. Okay. Lock in. Can't really be red weight right now, huh? Guess I could pop a strength. How is this gonna work? There's only one at the bus. Other one's a scav. It's just 1 and 2. We'll get that guy first. Oh no, we'll get this guy. He's right here. SH-65, SVD, thermals. Okay. FA multi is fantastic Tetrising. We're gonna use it as such. FA commander is even better. Might use that one instead. Okay. Uno mas. That SVD can go on the left alleyway right there where the horse is. I don't have money for car. Unless this guy's money for car, I have to hoof it. A long, long, long way. What am I doing? Not the time for fucking schizophrenia. Thank you. Other field. Kind of red. So I got this guy had all the goop. Hopefully there's some money in here. We have car. We have the car. We have car. Oh my god. I think this is better. Six minutes. I can't read chat right now, guys. I'm trying my best to lock the fuck in. The thermal. I think that's as good as it gets. Okay, facial with the SH-65 on the ground. Nah, it's bad. SVD has thermal still? Is there an SVD on the ground? Fuck. Thank you. That is as good as it gets. Fuck, this thing is still full of loot. I think the rest of this is literally whatever. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. This would be a really bad time to MIA. We got the 50k in the pocket. That S665 doesn't sell. It's at 42 out of 42. I don't really run them myself, so I don't give a fuck, unfortunately. It would have resulted in a bigger number, though. It would have resulted in a bigger number. I really just didn't bring any drinks with me, huh? I mean, it's fine. It's 90 meters away. Unless we're fucked. And someone took this and I don't know it yet. Yeah. Should be right. I think so. But I think sometimes you need to be able to, like, see the thing for it to be red, you know? Okay. You need to see it? Oh my god, I do need to see it, but I see it right now, and if anyone was going to take it, it would be them. Oh my... Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God, finally! Let's fucking go! Fuck! That was so stressful. Oh, it's still in my body. I haven't left yet. Like I still feel the tightness in my chest. Oh, hold up. I don't hear anything. Oh my god, please let me go, please. Dude, it's tight, it's not my butt anymore. It's my chest. Like I feel like my chest is tight. Oh my god. That might be the most money I've ever gotten in a raid, I think. It's up there. It's up there. Like, this makes up for the losses today. Oh my god. See, it was worth sticking around, huh? It was worth it, huh? We were chilling at about 200 for a while. We were chilling around 200 for a while. Oh, screenshot it? Yeah, sure. That makes sense to me. But the 150 you guys that stuck around, thank you. Oh, especially you, Hayne. It's 2 a.m. You still hung out? Goddamn. Oh. Yeah, a little bit of goop Q. A little bit of goop. Goop. Time for an award speech. I'd like to thank my mom and my mods. Scotland. Sorry, I can't read Scotland without without doing the accent. Been looking to take my kid to a baby music class. Blazonyak, 3 a.m. Damn. Appreciate the Germans for hanging out. Appreciate the EU folks in general for hanging out. I know that was not easy to sit through as far as like the timing, but I really appreciate it. What's with you in North Korea today, Skittle? What's going on over there? Oh, dude, the beginning of that raid, it's like it always starts so fucking innocuous, doesn't it? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh. Oh. And then up. Oh, boy. Never give up. Never give up. Red carpet, I like that. Oh my god. Did I hear what's going on in Mexico right now? Oh God. Did we do something else? Oh fuck. Am I gonna see this on Twitter? Or the news? Or the internet? When did it start? Today? Within the last 5.5 hours? What's up? Oh, where's the other thermals? Hey, here we are. Kinda cool. Kinda cool, no? Smile, you're on camera. Smile. All right. Oh, that's so sick. I'm so glad we're finally ending the red carpet with a fucking dub. Or the thermal optics? Oh yeah, we should put them all in a pile, huh? I think there's only one thermal optic. Cartel's going door to door killing Americans? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's terrifying. And it's interesting too, because like I was thinking about, leaving the country just to, live somewhere else just to see how it feels. But if that's what's going on, I don't know, man. That's scary. Thanks for letting me know, man. Jesus. I might need to look at this. Don't bring this up in other streams, just because I think that something like that's pretty serious. In my opinion, I don't think that you should. But, I appreciate you telling me for what it's worth. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Yeah, I think that a lot of, like, organizations are just kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, a lot of people expect, like, institutions and rule of law to protect them. But I think audacity is very powerful right now. We saw it with Russia. Now we're seeing it with the cartels. Like, oh, they wouldn't start a war, but they wouldn't start going around killing people, would they? Like, apparently, dude. Apparently, they would. Oh boy, fucked up. Guys, that was the last raid for the day. I would love to end on a dub. Thank you guys for watching. Finally getting a nice, juicy raid to end it. Who to raid? Oh, it's gotta be solo, dude. This would end it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, that's the kind of raid that you're dreaming about when you're going into farm. Like, that's why you're... No, Juicy, no. I appreciate you telling me. Like, I'm more willing to talk about current events than most streamers. So, like, I'm fine with you talking about that here. Within reason. If I ask, like, someone to stop talking about something, then, please stop. But, yeah. Like, I know a lot of people won't. Because that's some spooky shit right there. And I get people wanting their stream spaces to be like an escape from these things, but I don't know. I think that the escape thing is like it's half true. I think it's just easier if politics isn't part of, or like current events even aren't part of someone's stream. It's easier. You don't need to have opinions that people can disagree with, right? And me, for the most part, I'm a pretty open book. Like I'm pretty indifferent about not indifferent. I'm cool talking about shit. My opinions on things are often not a secret. I'm trying to think of like anything that wouldn't be the case for. Who just think the cartels are a bad thing? I mean that's true, but also like current events. Like not everyone wants to hear about who's dying on a stream, right? Because that kind of conversation could very easily devolve into like, you know, fuck Mexico, for example. How are they letting this happen? And like, how did this happen? It's like, oh well, we started fucking like America started fucking around in South America, didn't we? I know it's not in the news cycle anymore, but we did do that. Oh, okay. Let's call it a day. GG's, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sticking by until we finally got the big dub. Oh, we lost some money. We lost some money. And now let's see if we can get Solo to win some money. See you guys tomorrow, I think. Today's Sunday. Yeah, looks good there. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out.